All right, we are live and we are gonna get started. We're gonna be starting in about 30 minutes because I want to give people enough time to join. And this kind of is a good opportunity for you guys to talk with me. So just chat if you have any questions. And we're gonna have a great stream today. All right. I'm not sharing my video because I don't want it to get taken down, because the YouTube algorithm has thought I'm 12, so we're not going to do that again. So that's kind of how we're going to roll with it today. Alrighty, so I'm going to be getting ready, and we are going to be building a YouTube streaming assistant, and I'll kind of talk about what that is in a minute. Okay. So let's get started with just some chat. So if you're in the audience, say hi. And I'm very excited. I'm also going to be streaming into Discord. So I'll put the Discord link as well if you would like to join us on Discord. But you will want to join quickly so that I can let you in before we actually get going on this stream. So it's kind of our little thing right now. But yeah. Okay. And there will be speech this time. Unlike last time, there will be speech. Oh, seriously. Alright, I gotta log in apparently. Okay, so let me log in. And alright. So if you're here, please say hi. Right now we're just kind of getting set up. There we go. Okay, so we're just saying publish. We did that. And that is what we're going to be doing. Let me see here. Okay. So again, we're just kind of getting set up. Okay. Okay. So right now we're just waiting for people to join. And there we go. We'll see if anybody joins the Discord. All right. All right. We're just getting people in here, so we'll see if they show up. All right. Okay. So again, if you're just joining me, we're just doing some basic talking to people right now until we get people in. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Windows. All right. So, whoops, hold on. All right. Sorry, y'all. I've been at Edge all day today, and I'm not used to Edge, so bear with me. And anything can go wrong, so just bear with me, because okay, we're almost ready to get going. And I will warn you, I don't have a insert key with my NVDA right now, so I'm kind of running around, but it's fine. That's just called my problems, okay? All right. So let's just wait and see if other people come in. Let's see. We're starting at exactly 7:30 so we can get enough done. So while you guys are here, go ahead and talk if you're in the chat, and let's trying to get going here. Okay. Okay, so we're just getting things going here. But yeah, if you guys are in chat, please say hi, and I will kind of talk to you guys until 7:30 when we are going to be getting started with our little project. Now, you may be asking, what is this little project? And I'll be explaining all of it in a little bit, so you'll have to stick around. But it's going to be a pretty cool project. I'm very excited about it. All right, so okay. I'm just installing Chrome real quick. My computer had Chrome crashing, so it was kind of being a pain in the butt. So that's kind of what I'm working on just real quick before we get started. Now, I will know that this project is a little bit complicated, and even if you don't want to do the entire project, you will learn the fundamentals of Django. So it's going to be pretty amazing. All right. Pretty amazing is what I think. All right, so I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm still going live. I just have to restart something real quick. So yeah, you're gonna learn a lot about Django this time. You're gonna learn about how to even do authentication with Google, and you're also gonna learn about templates and things. We got 10 minutes to go. All right. So let's see. Let me see if I'm check. Okay. And yeah, I'm really excited for this actually. Oops. Okay, so I'm also in Discord as well. Okay, I think we're about ready to go. Let's see. And I will note that I don't really have good chat right now, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. All right, we have 4 minutes left, and we're gonna get started. All right. So let us get started in a second here. Okay. Okay. I think, let me just do one thing real quick here. I'm just getting rid of some stuff. All right. So the way that this is gonna work is I'm gonna be checking my chat every so often because it's gonna be a lot of coding and things, and I'm pretty excited about this, but it also could fail miserably. So that's just kind of a FYI. But let's see. Let me just get started.
Lock space with cube of stop parallel test lock on Windows 11 list window.
All right, everybody.
Voiceover off.
3, 2. Well, I guess I don't need to do that in a stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel. This is Art Tech, and this is the first live stream that I've done. We were supposed to do a Visual Studio Code tutorial today, but that kind of did not go as planned because, well, we got to do this project first. Let's rewind a little bit. Yesterday, it was Thursday, and I was about ready to schedule our big stream. Unfortunately, I logged into my streaming software of choice, Restream. At least it was my streaming software of choice. And unfortunately, I couldn't even log in. I finally figured out my way in. As soon as I got in, though, everything was unlabeled. It was totally inaccessible, and it was not pleasant. So what we're going to be doing today in this project is we're going to be building kind of what I had on Restream. So we're going to be building where it can talk for the chat messages, because right now I don't have a solution to do that, so I'm going to have to check them manually. And I can also schedule streams from a UI. We're going to be doing this with a Python framework called Django. And I talked about this yesterday in the video, but Django is a framework where you can build full stack web sites and applications. Basically, a full stack website applications means that you have like the front end, which is what the users see, and then you have the back end, which is like the databases and things like that. And I love Django for this because I will be able to use it for authentication. Now for the authentication, we're actually going to use Google OAuth, and this will allow us to connect to our YouTube channel directly. So I'll show you guys how I did that with a Google console. But first we have to do a little bit of configuration and do a little bit of configuration, and we also have to do a little bit of the stuff for the homepage and get that all ready to go. So without further ado, what do you need for this project? Well, you're going to need Python and you're going to need Django. It'd be preferable if you have some Python development skills, but I'll try to break it down if you don't. But it's always helpful if you do have some backup skills.
Number announcement star programming. Learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling assist. Learn Django by building button more clickable when watching now. No next edit button more add button save the playlist button click of start blank button frame heading level 2 click test clickable welcome to live chat bang clickable link learn more. Number announced folder view list NVDA.
So we're going to go ahead and we are going to do the setup. So I already have Python, and to do that, I just could install it through pip, or well, rather, I could just go on python.org. I have an entire video about installing Python, so I'll link you to that. But I'm going to assume you have it, so that way we can proceed. I'm going to open up a terminal.
Run dialog blank subsem folder view list C:\win C D space
documents
D O U U C O D D O U M N S C:\users left parent C right.
Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I'm going to make a new project with Django. So the reason I'm going to do this is so that I can start making our streaming assistant. So first I'm going to do mkdir
space
perspective
P E P quote P E R P E E P S R E P P E R S P E C T I V space S T R E M I N space A S S I S T A N T quote C:\users tail C D space P quote perspective streaming assistant C:\.
Okay. And the reason we call it perspective is because that's our naming convention at Techopolis. Yes, you're going to be seeing how a real app is built. So that should be exciting. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do a command, and it's going to be Python
PYT 8ON space
dash
0
M
0 dash M space.
Okay. V,
E, N,
N, V
V.
for the virtual environment,
Space.
E,
N,
N,
V.
V. So this is for a virtual environment so we can keep our dependencies in check. So Python -m venv for the virtual environment command, env
C colon
as the
backslash
name
users
of our
backslash Taylor
environment.
backslash documents backslash perspective streaming assistant creator.
Now I'm on Windows, so to activate it, I'm going to do env
env backslash
scripts
sc scripts
backslash
a c
activate,
tyvate
enter.
left parent and right parent C colon backslash users backslash Taylor.
I always like to do this to make sure that we can have all of our dependencies separated in case, for example, our Django project require dependencies that may only work with one version. It helps us to keep headaches out of the way. Of course, there's other environment variable managers like Conda and things like that, but I do prefer this for a simple use case like this. All right, now we're going to install Django. So to do that, we're going to do pip
pip space
install
install space
django
ango. Collecting Django. Obtaining dependency information for Django from https://files.pythonist.org/packages/97/.
Okay. So we're installing Django, and this is what you need
Successfully
to do.
installed -3 left parent and right parent C colon backslash users backslash Taylor.
Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make a new project. So to do that, you're going to do Python
python space
-m
space
Django django
ngo space
start project.
startproject space.
Now recall with the start project, you can only have words together. So like prospective streaming assistant is all one word. So just keep that in mind because you can't have spaces or any of that. So perspective streaming assistant.
left parent and right parent C colon backslash users backslash.
Now we're going to do a CD to get into our new directory.
C space P perspective streaming as left parent.
Okay. We're going to do Python
space
-m
space
wait
space m dash space n o a t y e
Python
y t y a o n space m
manage
space.
And we're going to do create app.
CREATEAPP space.
So an app in Django is like a module or a section. And so it's best practice to have different apps in your project. For example, we could have home, authentication, although you don't want to call it authentication because Django will complain because that's a keyword. So home, users, maybe scheduling or something, text-to-speech dashboard. So we're going to call this first one home.
AOE. Unknown command colon tick create tick type tick manage dot py help tick left parent and right parent n h dot py y e e g a n a m p y t h o n space a n h dot py space s t a r t a p p space h o e left parent and right parent C colon backslash users backslash
create app, it's start app. Okay, so we started the app. So recall, what have we done? Well, we've installed a virtual environment, we've installed Django. We've also made a project. We've made an app. So every time we want to make an app, it's a good idea that we can create the app in this fashion because that way we can keep our code organized and you could do it modular. So if you build an authentication system once, you don't have to do it again for your other projects because you can import that same app. It's a very modular way of writing code, and I prefer that so that way I can make sure that this will work for all my apps. But in this case, I'm not going to import anything since this is a Google authentication app and I don't have anything that works with Google. The only thing I've done is did the developer console stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get into our home app. But before we do that, I like to get into the entire folder. So I do code space period, and that will simply open up the folder in my editor, Visual Studio Code. But before that, let me check the
number
chats.
announcements start learn Django by building a YouTube schedule learn Django by build clickable test arm tag heading level 2 heading click test clickable welcome to live chat back clickable link learn more blank all messages you send will appear clickable out of frame top dialog main landmark click visit clickable blank 37 clickable button subscribe blank toggle button clickable button save to playlist button more actions clickable one watching now.
Yep, nope, no chats. Okay.
C colon backslash.
So now what I'm going to do is get into the code, and so
left parent and right C O D space dot
period. Great.
Visual Studio Code document
I've got
Application.
different programming
Info view, trust the author.
activities for Visual Studio Code, so it reads my indentation and things. And in our Visual Studio Code tutorial, you'll learn how to do that. But because of this, how fast it is, let me try to slow it down if I can.
Folder view list. Page, widgets. Search.
I don't have
Task
an
file explorer
NVDA key
button.
right now for my
Show hidden
parallel,
icons.
so
Hide. Privacy network. Network. Internet. X. Privacy. Net volume. Power. Battery. Status. Clock. 7:4. Notifications. 3 new notifications. Show desktop button. Notify. Power. Volume. Network. Network. Internet. Privacy apps using your mic. Show hidden icons. Hide button. Show hidden privacy. Show hidden icons button. Discord. One password button. One. Discord. NV. Windows secure. Discord button 2 of NVDA preferences settings speech punctuation speech settings preferences submenu P tool submenu T help sub configure revert to saved configuration code unknown N folder view list NVDA pane widget start search task 5 show hidden icons hide folder view list end pane widget start search task file show hidden icons folder view list pane widget search task file explorer button file show hidden icons hide button privacy show hidden icons show desktop button show hidden privacy network volume speakers left parent power battery status clock 7:40 P notifications 3 new notifications button show desktop button notify clocks power volume speaker network internet access privacy apps using your microphone show hidden icons hide button show hidden privacy show hidden icons show desktop button show hidden icons button one password button 1 of Discord 1 password button 1 Discord NVDA Windows security dash NVDA met preferences submit settings NVDA settings editing profile code speech 2 of 16 speech property page synthesizer group change but voice combo box variant combo box rate slider 50 40 44 46 35 30 30 38 39 40 unknown.
Okay.
Perspective streaming assistant dash Visual Studio Code. Perspective streaming assistant dash Visual Studio Code document application.
This says, do you want to trust the authors? Well, of course, it's just myself. But sometimes maybe you're working with some code that you may not be familiar with, so there's a way you can turn this off in settings. But I just was not thinking that I should do that, because I was just lazy and I want to code.
No comma, I don't yes comma, I trust the perspective streaming assistant dash Visual Studio Code document blank.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start working on our files. And the first thing I like to do is I like to make a view. Let's talk about how you do Django for a second, the components. First, you have your apps. Like we talked about, your app is kind of a chunk of your code and it's modular. So like the home, the users, the scheduling, the TTS, and the dashboard, things like that. And so the first part of making any app in Django is there's a kind of a 4-step process. First, you make a view, and then you connect the URLs for the different apps. And then you make sure that you install the app in settings for the main project. Finally, you import the URLs into the main project URLs. If that seems absolutely confusing and you're not even sure what I just said, don't worry because you're going to get plenty of practice with these 4 steps. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start coding. Let me just get
circle /C:/ Windows learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling assistant learn Django by build button clickable one watching now.
Okay.
Circle By dash Visual Studio Code document Visual Studio T6 space circle By learn circle By dash Visual Studio T save space circle By dash Visual Studio Code learn Django by Visual Studio Code document blank.
Alright. So I'm gonna go
application. You have not yet opened the folder.
Oh crap. Hold on.
Learn Django.
Okay.
Perspective streaming assistant.
So what I did is I am gonna press Control Shift E.
Application.
And that is opening Visual Studio Code's File Explorer. It is probably one of the best commands you can use because it helps you move around your code really wicked fast.
Level 1 home not selected collapse 1 of 3.
So this is our home app, and I'm going to right arrow
expanded.
into it.
Level 2 migrations not selected collapse 1 of 7.
Migrations are like the database migrations and things like that.
Line.py not selected 2 of 7 level 2.
Init.py is the package because every package has to have an init.py even if it's empty.
Admin.py not selected 3 of 7 level 2.
Admin is for registering your database models with the admin interface. We're not going to be doing that in this project.
Apps.py not selected 4 of 7 level 2.
Apps is for the configuration for your app.
Models.py not selected 5 of 7 level 2.
Models is for database models.
Tests.py not selected 6 of 7 level 2.
Test is to run unit tests.
Views.py not selected 7 of 7 level 2.
Views is for your coding of your views. We will be in here most and will also be in a URLs file that we have to create ourselves. First, I'm going to press enter on this views file and let's start making our
main
views.
landmark. Views.py editor has autocomplete mode.
Okay.
From Django.shortcuts import render.
So this is the import render because when you render a home page, you'll want to use this. In this case, what we're going to actually do is we are going to render a home page, and the home page will have a menu. And the way we're going to actually do that is we're going to be making a base template. And this base template will dictate styles. And you know how bad I am at design because blind people in design don't like each other. So I use something called Bootstrap. And a tip here, I make AI design for me. So watch to see how that's done. And that should be pretty interesting. It may not do the best job, but that's where Sighted Assistance is pretty helpful because you want to make sure it styles it correctly. All right.
Blank. Number create your views here dot.
Create your views here. It's just a placeholder. And so first view we're going to create is just a simple home view. It will return the home.html or the index.html. For this, I'm just going to call it the home.html. And this will be the root view. So for example, right now, if you go to localhost:8000, this will be the URL that pops up. Okay. That will all make sense in just a few minutes, but let's go ahead and get this thing going.
Blank.
So we're going to do a diff function. A diff function? Really? We're going to define a function. I guess I'm combining words together, y'all. So def,
space,
home,
H-O-M-E,
left parenthesis.
left parent.
Here's
Request right
GitHub
parent.
Copilot.
Def
Request.
4 space return render left parent. Request comma tick home/home.html tick right parent.
So request is basically when you are requesting something and you're able to request it from the server and it'll say, hey, we're going to make a request and we're going to return the home.html. And so this is GitHub Copilot helping me out. So in some views, you may have it where it has like what's called context, where it's like passing variables to a HTML template. We're not doing that here in this project, but there may be some times where we have to. But really in this section, we're just going to be doing a simple HTML template. So I'm going to get rid of this home/home, and by default, Django likes you to put templates in the templates folder.
Render left parent.
Which is obviously.
Comma. Request. Comma tick. Home. Home/select home select home slash home.
All right.
Saved.
So we did that.
4 space return render left parent. Request comma tick home.html tick right parent.
Home.html. So basically, again, by default, Django's templates are in the templates folder of each app. Okay, so this is where all template assets are at. And it's very important to keep in mind because if you're going to be doing something where you need to have a bunch of static templates, this is where you're going to want to put it. Because if you put it somewhere else, Django's not going to know unless you explicitly configure it in settings. All right.
Learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling assistant -YouTube C:\\Windows/6
So
C:
we're
left parent
gonna-
and right parent C:\users/tailor/documents/perspective streaming assistant/perspective streaming assistant creator C
I'm gonna
space
go to home.
me
I'm just
left
gonna
parent
create
and right parent
a
CMKR space TEMPATES left parent and right parent C:.
And the reason I'm doing that is so that I can make a home template and of course my base template, which I'm going to start with first. And I'm going to be doing the part where I have AI style for me. Okay, so I'll show you how to do that. And basically what I'm doing is I'm saying, hey, ChatGPT, style this template so that it looks like X. And I could even give it prompts like, hey, search the web for, I don't know, Techopolis' website and make it have a similar style to that. And in fact, that's what I might actually do and see how well it does. But you could do it for example, upload a picture and say, hey, can you make it like these kind of colors? Because look, as blind people, we don't do very well with design. At least, I don't do very well with design. And so it's a great way to automate it. But yeah, if it's wrong, that's where you have sighted people to help as well. So I always like to say that that is a good way of using AI.
Use.py dashboard. Learn Django by building a YouTube number announcements bar programming for everyone. Number announcement folder view list NVDA 4 of 16. Mac files 2 of 16. Microsoft Edge 3 of 16.
And I'm going to go to ChatGPT.
CHAT. Loading complete. Main landmark. Message chat GPT dot.
So make
MAKE space BASE space I LE space
for Django
DJANGO space THAT space
incorporate
INCORPRATES space BOOTS TRAP space.
Bootstrap is a CSS framework and it's very popular for blind people because everything can be laid out in a grid, and we all know how we like grids so we can keep things contained, and it also has a lot of great styles and things. And so I love Bootstrap and I would recommend anybody learn it because it's not that hard to learn, but it can be very valuable.
Make a base file spelling error Django that spelling error incorporates Bootstrap.
Okay.
Make a space blank
Bootstrap
AND space
follows
FOLOW S space A space SIMUL A space R space
pattern
PATTER space TO space
to Techopolis
TECHOPOLI dot ON LIE space space dot space PLEASE space SEARCH space double EWA space double B space O space COME space UP space I 8 space T 8 I space STILE space BY space LOO KIN space T space TH space SITE dot.
I've never done this before, so this could be a failure. But I like to do this because that way I can have it be as branded as possible, but it still looks good like our company site.
Out of edit, click a button, attach files. Message out of it from their website dot. Techopolis Online Solutions emphasizes a clean, modern design with a focus on accessibility and user engagement. Their website is structured with a clear menu system, courses, easily navigable layout for your Django base file, consider the following steps, list with boost front end dot, boost to dot, navigate, include links to diff well on free dot, chat GPT.
Right. And so it's giving me what it thinks I should do, and then I'm going to say, hey, can you code this for me? Okay. So then I will have it be like a Techopolis menu kind of thing, and it will look like just like our regular site. Again, if you don't have any site that you want to go off of, maybe you could say have it use colors from maybe a picture of me or whatever if you're making a portfolio site. Okay.
Access is accessible by following WCAG guideline, navigable 4 dot. Content sections, organize your message, PLEASE space COE EOC CODE space SOLETHING space I 8 space LOIN comma space LOGOUT com space.
We'll have login, log out, contact,
CONTAC what space YT space DASHBOARD space ONL Y space LOGGED space IN space,
and of course home.
AOME space LOR space VERYONE.
So we're having it code it for us so that way it can include the styles. And so we'll see how it kind of works. So these are kind of ways that I use AI to help me in my everyday life of coding and doing styling, when in reality I'm not very good at it.
Out of button, copy code from Django.conrib import admin. From Django.earls import blank. Earl patterns equals left bracket.
No.
4 space path left parent tick admin slash tick comma admin dot site dot path left no indent 4 dot. Create graph myop slash earls dot py graph colon define the URL hyphen button from dot blank Earl path 4 space path left parent tick space path left no indent 5 dot. Create views and graph myop slash views hyphen button from blank def home 4 space no def log 4 space if 8 space password equals request dot message chat GP space PLEASE space NO space YOUARE space ONLY space CREAT space AE space BA E space EAB BASE space EMPLAYE dot EYA ATE dot.
You're only creating a base template.
Please no chat GPT. Creating a base Django template with Bootstrap for a website that includes features like login, logout, contact, dashboard left parent, only for log dash and users right parent, and a home page. Setting up a basic structure for your Django project. Below is a guideline to list with projects bash. Button copy Django dash admin start project my project.
Okay, yep, I've already
CD
started
my
the
project
project.
manage dot py 2 dot. Install Bootstrap new template 3 dot. Create base template in the graph templates graph directory of will serve HTML button copy less bang doc type HTML greater.
Here we go. Okay, so now it's creating a HTML and we'll see how it kind of looks. So we'll see if it actually does what I want it to do. And then we'll include this base file in every HTML so it will look the same.
Less head 4 space less bang dash boots less link rel equals quote style no indent quote h less slash head greater less body greater 4 space less nav class equals quote navber dash expand dash lg navber dash light bg dash light 8 space less a class equals quote navber dash brand quote ref equals quote left race percent earl tick home tick percent right race quote less div class equals quote collapse navber dash collapse quote greater 12 space less L class equals quote navber dash nav mr dash auto 16 space less lead class equals quote nav dash item quote greater less a class equals quote nav dash link quote ref equals quote left race percent earl tick home tick percent right race quote greater home less slash a greater less slash left race percent if user dot is line authenticated percent right race.
And we use these little template tags versus if user is authenticated, and these are one of the Django template tags that you can use. So there may be some things that we have to fix in this base file, but it's a good start. Right, it's not
20 no indent greater dashboard left 20 space less lead class equals quote nav dash item quote greater less a class equals quote nav dash link quote ref equals quote left race percent earl tick logout tick percent right race quote no indent greater logout less slash a greater less slash lead greater.
So you'll have a logout. And maybe not all of these are done right now, but at least I like to start off defining our infrastructure.
16 space left race percent else percent right race. 20 space less lead class equals quote nav dash item quote greater less a class equals quote nav dash link quote ref equals quote left race percent earl tick login tick percent right no indent greater login less 16 space left race percent end of percent right race. Less lead class equals quote nav no indent greater contact less slash a greater less slash lead greater. 12 space less slash L greater. 8 space less slash div greater. 4 space less slash nav greater. No indent lang. 4 space less div class equals quote container quote greater. 8 space left race percent block content percent right race.
Block content is one of those template tags for Django to display the different blocks. So that's something to keep in mind as well. All right.
Left brace percent end block percent right brace. 4 space less slash div greater. No indent land. 4 space less bang dash dash bootstrap less script src equals quote h less script src
Here's
equals
more
no indent greater less slash script 4 space less script src equal no indent less slash body greater less slash html greater 4 dot. Template inheritance colon for each page left 4 dot.
All right. So we're gonna make this
Copy code
as
chat
a
GPT.
base HTML.
Number announcements
I'm gonna copy this.
Chat GPT dash personal
And
c colon
it seems
backslash
pretty
windows
good.
system views dot py dash perspective streaming views dot py.
All right. We will
Files
see.
explorer level 1 perspective level tests dot py not select models dot py not apps dot admin dot py not line edit line dot templates not selected collapse to available expanded. Line edit line templates not select main landmark untitled.
I'm gonna call this
Base
base
dot HTML. Save toolbar. I save hands up and search command preview level items view list migrations not selected 1 of 2. T templates 2 of 2.
Make sure it's in the right folder here.
Items file name called save as title toolbar hide fold save button alt plus S untitled dash 1 dash perspective.
The reason we call it base is because that's the base for everything, and this base is gonna go in the home app for all of our different apps, so that again the style is the same. And so I'm just gonna paste this entire HTML code in here.
Land.
And we will see how it goes. You know, you never know. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a home HTML. And the way we're gonna do this is we're going to inherit from the base template, okay? So we already made a base template, so we don't wanna redo the work. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our home HTML, make it the exact same styles, and just say, hey, welcome to the home page. That's all we're gonna say. Just that way it will look like the other templates on our pages. So Control N, home,
land, select home dot HTML,
press
unknown,
enter.
saved.
And now we can go ahead and we can start making our home HTML file. For this, I'm just gonna use a simple HTML template. Of course, I'm gonna also use the Django stuff, but that's kind of how that's gonna go for now. I'm just gonna really use the simple one. Although there are different tags like for a title. And so if you're not sure how to do the Django HTML templates, I can show you another trick.
Unknown.
And of course, this is a weird bug with Visual Studio Code. It stops working.
Chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft Edge.
It's fun.
Chat GPT HTML button
If you're
copy code.
watching VS Code, people, please fix this accessibility bug.
Message chat out of it button. Button. No, this setup provides a basic structure for your list with 7 items. Python manage.py run server. Python manage.py make migrations. Button bash the changes dot. Run migrations and start the server code 7 dot. Files in your base template dot. Static 6 dot.
We're gonna do
log to remember to use and dash configure URLs and 5 dot.
Yeah.
Left brace percent block percent. Land. Left brace percent block title percent right brace home left brace per land. Left brace percent extends tick base dot HTML tick percent right brace. Button copy code HTML. Graph base dot HTML graph dot. HT button copy code. Button copy bang.
Extends base dot HTML. And that's kind of what you do. But yeah, ChatGPT already made a home file. And now I gotta restart NVDA. Thanks VS Code for not being accessible sometimes. This is a bug that I'm having and I can't see.
One password button 1 of 4.
So
show it. Circle home dot HTML.
Alright.
Left brace land. Left brace percent extends tick land. Left brace percent block title percent right brace home left brace percent end block percent right brace.
Yep, so it says percent block title and yeah, like I said, I don't really care that this thing doesn't have anything on it because eventually we'll make it into something. But right now we're just trying to get functionality in here, so
land. Left brace percent block content percent right brace. Less bang dash page specific content goes here dash left brace percent end block percent right less bang that line greater line feed.
Although I'm just gonna make a paragraph.
Less p greater welcome to my site bang less slash p greater.
Welcome to my site.
Left brace percent end block percent right brace.
Alright, so that is the home template. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some more work with our URLs. So let's kind of do a recap. We've done all of this stuff up so far. We did the base template, we did the home, we installed Django and Python if you haven't already done that. And we've also created a project and created an app. So it sounds like we've done a lot, but we still have a few more steps we need to go ahead and do through. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna create some URL patterns. Now these patterns help route the user to the right URL. So the way we do this is we go into our urls.py, which we have to create.
Files Explorer 3 base.ht level 2 temp migrations not selected collapse level 1 home. Level 2 migrations not selected collapse level 1 home not selected expanded 1 of 3. Level 2 migrations not selected template level 3 base.html not selected 1 level 2 templates not selected expanded collapsed.
The templates.
Line edit line dot admin dot py 4 of 8 level 2.
I'm just gonna press
main landmark untitled.
Control S save.
Save as dialog. Land selection remove URLs. Dot P. Y.
Y.
Untitled dash
So
one
again, these
press
help
CTRL plus I to ask
redirect
GitHub
the
copy chat to
user
do something dot. Start typing to dismiss dot.
to be able to do it. For example, if you go to the home, it will go to the home. So it helps redirect the user, and it's very, very helpful because this is how a website works with these URL patterns. Okay, so the way we do this is I usually have GitHub Copilot fill in all this because it's a lot of boilerplate, and so all I like to do, and I like to comment my code anyway, so it kind of works out. So I just do import
IMPRT space URL S from home app comma inspect this in the access
from home app.
P land from Django.URLs import path comma inspect this in the
We want to import path, which is something basically where it has like the path of the URL.
8 land number import views from home app comma inspect this in the accessible view left.
And then we import the views. And again, I like to comment everything anyway, so it kind of works out just like, oh, Copilot wants to fill it in. And why not use AI to do that bit, right?
From dot import views comma inspect this in the access.
Of course, you want to be an AI QA
land.
engineer sometimes, but press enter.
Number create a list of URLs comma inspect this in the accessible view. S land. Row patterns equals left bracket path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals tick home tick right parent comma path left parent tick about slash tick comma views dot.
Whoa. Okay, so let's go over this because it created way too many URL routes. And so when it says apostrophe, that means it's a root URL. It wouldn't say home slash or login slash. It just basically it says whenever you get to this apostrophe, it's empty. It's gonna go right to the blank URL. Does that make sense? So let me get rid of some of these extraneous
number
URL
from Django.URLs import number from dot import land. Number row patterns equals left bracket 4 space path left parent tick tick path left parent P path right line feed unselected comma unselected path left parent path left land space path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name line feed comma
and of course at the end there's also
selected
a comma.
right bracket select right bracket line feed.
All right.
Save.
So we did that. So we've got one more step to do, actually two. We have to be able to install the app in the settings so that way the Django knows that it's around. And so we're gonna go to the settings.py.
Files access.
If we gotta expand the main
home.urls.py free of free level 2 line edit line admin.py not select apps models test views level 1 manage.py not select perspective streaming assistant not select expanded level 2 line edit line.py urls.py not selected 5 settings.py not select main landmark set Django land.
We're gonna go to the installed _.
Land for more HTTP land for the HTTPS.
This is a pretty big file. I'd recommend reading through it if you haven't already. If you're new to this.
Quote land from land number baseline equal land number quit number CHTT land number secret line land number security debug equals land allowed line land number application def land installed line apps equals force tick Django.com node then right bracket 4 space tick Django line comma line feed tick perspective streaming assistant dot home tick LOG and dot apps dot login config DOL perspective streaming assistant HOME dot apps dot home config comma inspect this in E tick line feed.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I just had a little bit of a brain fart. Okay, so we've installed the home app. Finally, we need to include the home URLs in the main URLs file for the whole entire
Files Explorer ASCII.py not selected free settings URLs.py not selected
URLs.
Main landmark quote URL config.
We also need to include the include from the we also need to include the include statement, which will literally help us to include the URLs from that app. And by default, it's not imported, so we just need to import it. So we're just going to do import include.
Land the graph force node function view 4 space 1 dot add an import 2 dot node force 2 dot add a URL node 4 space 1 dot 2 dot add a node then quote from Django.com from Django.URLs import path line feed 8 line feed comma include number add include to import statement
include whoops
T line feed statement
again,
from Django.URLs import path comma include number add include to import statement.
Yep, we want to include it from the import statement.
ChatGPT.
Okay, so we should have done everything that is required, and let's go ahead and do a quick test. So the way we do this is we do Python manage.py run server.
Number announcements C : \Windows left parent and right parent PYAOXAN.
Oops, ARM directory.
CD space dot left parent PYTAOXAN H.py space RUNSERVR.
Server.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks System check identified. No issues. Left parent.
No
0
issues.
silence. Right.
Great. That's what we love to hear. Whenever there's an issue, sometimes they'll say exception, and then you gotta read it.
ChatGPT personal chat.
And it's a pain in the butt. So.
No.
127.
Loading complete. 2 search. Clickable banner landmark buttons.
We want to go to localhost.
1 2 unselected. 108,000. Loading complete. The install worked successfully. Bang. Congratulations. Bang. Banner landmark link Django. View link release notes for Django from May 8th.
That's not exactly what I wanted to have happen. So the install worked successfully. Great. But where is my code that I wanted to have happen? All right, let's look at this one more. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Chat GPT dash person C colon backslash window Earls.py dash perspective is Earls.py from Django.Earls import blank. Earl patterns 4 space path left no and then right bracket.
Oh yeah.
4 space line comma line feed.
We never did include
Path
our
left parent tick tick comma
URLs.
include left parent tick home.Earls tick right parent.
Y'all, this is why
Saved.
you gotta keep me in line. You know, because I never included the URLs. I just thought, oh yeah, we're ready to go. No, we're not. Let's try this again. I kind of do
The install worked successfully. Chat GPT dash C colon backslash with C.
It kind of works out like that.
Left parent and left R.
Python manage
Earls.py dash perspective. The install worked successfully. Bang. Loading page.
All right, what do we?
Loading complete. 100 loading page. Heading 127.0.0.1 refused to connect dot.
Refused to connect. Huh? Let me see if we got an error.
C colon backslash Earls.py dash perspective chat GPT dash person number announcement star program learn Django by building a new C colon backslash Windows back blank.
What I also like to do is copy
66
the terminal output to a file.
Text unavailable.
That way I'm able to read it better.
Module file quote less frozen module not found error colon no module name tick home.Earls tick.
Home.urls.
Blank.
Okay.
Mod file quote less frozen import lib dot file quote less frozen import lib dot line boots C colon backslash Windows back 127 Earls.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual studio Earls.py dash path left parent tick comma include left parent tick home.Earls tick right parent comma number at this line. Path no blank. From Django.Earls import path comma include number add include to import statement. From Django.conrib import admin.
You know, with Django, there's always something that you did wrong because there's so many steps. That's the thing. Sometimes things can go wrong. Home.
From blank Earl patterns equal 4 space path left parent tick comma include left parent tick home.Earls tick right parent comma number at this line. Line right bracket select path left parent tick path left parent right bracket line feed unselected E selected path left parent tick comma include left parent tick home.Earls tick right parent comma number at this line comma and E line feed.
All right, I think I sorted it out.
127 C colon backslash Windows left parent left dot left R.
Let's see.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon. Trace back left 87 Earls.py dash first 127 star untitled dash notepad star 13th blank. Module file quote less frozen import module not found error colon. No module name tick home.Earls tick. File quote less frozen import lib dot line C colon backslash Windows backslash Earls.py dash perspective. Files explode sky.py not select Earl settings.py not select. Main landmarks. No and then right bracket. 4 space tick home tick.
Okay, I did that.
Right line feed. Right line tick. Line feed.
I need to put a comma there so I made a difference.
C colon backslash win. C colon left R.
Comma at the end. So
watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon. Trace back left 1 settings.py dash star untitled dash notepad star 18th blank. Module file quote less frozen module not found error colon. No module name tick home.Earls tick.
Let's see.
C colon backslash Windows backslash settings.py dash perspective files explorer to you Earls.py not settings.py settings.ascii line u Earls.py not selected 5 settings.py 4 of 6 ASCII line level 2 views.py not tests.py not views level 1 perspective streaming at level test models.apps.admin.py line level 3 Earls.py home.html base.html not selected 1 of 3 level 3.
All right, this is called putting the URLs file in the templates folder, which is where it's not supposed to go. Oh, I gotta love it.
Star untitled dash C colon backslash with 127 chat GPT dash per number announcement star pro learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling assistant dash learn.
I'm just gonna go to my documents.
Oh, run dialog C U U C O D D O C U E N T text unavailable document.
Love it. Sometimes
items view list logs 2 of 13 login list 1 of 13 P perspective streaming assistant items view and 1 of 2 perspective items view list home not selected 1 perspective streaming home items migrate line pick T templates 3 of 9 home.h Earls.py 3 of 3
URLs.py definitely does not go in the templates
items view list Earls.py 10 of 10 views.t templates 3 of 10 items home.h base.html 1 of 2 learn Django by build settings.py dash perspective star untitled dash note C colon backslash win left parent and left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot. System check identified no issues left parent. Learn Django by building a settings.py dash first star untitled dash note 127.0.1 2 comma 8000 loading complete http ://127.0.0.1 8000 slash http ://127.0.0.1 8000 slash.
What is going on here? All right, like I said, sometimes things can happen.
8000 loading complete http
open up Chrome
C colon backslash folder view list Microsoft Edge 3G Google Chrome 5 of 60.
I'm not a fan of Edge. Edge. It's just Chrome was being a pain earlier, so I had to use it.
1.
Me and Edge just don't get
New tab dash boot 1. 1 2. 12 blank. 2 blank.
Yeah,
2
let's
1.
do localhost.
LCALAOST select
Only
colon
8,000.
7. Set 8 0. Localist colon 800 selected.
Oh crap, that's a
Blank. Look 0. Blank.
Add
Localist
another
colon
0.
8001 of 2. Localist colon 8000 selected. HTTP colon / localist colon
It's just
8000
not really
/
doing anything. Okay, again, this sometimes happens, and the way we're going to fix this is we're going to go ahead and check out what we did wrong. I don't think we did anything wrong. I actually think it's something to do with our base template. So in order to fix that, I'm just temporarily going to make a regular home file without a base template, and we're going to see if we can't get rid of some issues here. And if we can, that's great. So let's try to see if we can't figure that out.
Templates column 3 of 8. Learn Django by building a YouTube. Settings.py dash perspective. Settings.py dash perspective. Mainland T. Suggest list. Try settings.py editor as autocomplete multi-line. Files Explorer T. Level 2 tests.py not select T. Templates not selected. Expanded 3. Level 3 base.html. Home.html not select. Main landmark. Left brace % extends tick base.html line feed. Unselected. Bang. Suggest list. Bang 1 of 2. Home.html.
Exclamation mark. It makes a simple document.
Saved.
Did you know that?
Localist colon C colon / win C. Left parent left R.
So run server.
Watching for file change. Home.html dash perspective. Localist colon 8000 dash Google. Toolbar. Address and search. Localist colon 8000. Selection removed. Document. HTTP colon HTTP colon / localist colon 8000 /
Okay. So it looks like we got a little problem on our hands. So let me try to figure out what happened. We probably typed something wrong. You know, you gotta love code sometimes. But let's go ahead and do a chat break and see if we have anybody chatting.
C colon / home.html dash perspective. Templates column 4 of 8. Learn Django by building a YouTube. Scheduling us. Learn Django by building a YouTube. Button shift plus N next left button seeks clickable YouTube video player.
Alright.
Learn Django by building a YouTube. Visit a click of 30s clickable but toggle button not toggle click of button more actions. Clickable one watching now. Started streaming 70. No next edit field. Blank. Clickable started streaming 72 minutes ago. One button save the playlist. Clickable but toggle button not press click of button click of started blank button frame heading level 2 click of test clickable link learn more. Welcome to live chat back click of hi I just tuned in dot what are we doing unmute.
Hey, unmute. Sorry, I didn't see you right now. We are doing a Django YouTube scheduling assistant. So what it will do is it will allow me to schedule live streams really easily. It will also allow me to do some AI features, so write stream descriptions with GPT eventually, and it will also allow me to get TTS for my chats, because right now I don't have that, so I have to go look at it on, manually.
I clickable button chat actions. All messages you send will appear publicly.
So, that's kind of how that's going to work. And yeah. All right, let's figure out what we did wrong, because we clearly did something wrong, and it's kind of annoying. Let's figure it out.
Document dash Google Chrome C colon / with home.html dash perspective streaming as home.html for less meta name equals.
I'm going to restart the server, see if that makes a difference.
Learn Django by building document dash Google C colon / win C. Left parent left R.
But it's just not loading.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks ... System check identified no issues left parent. 0 silenced right parent. U of 18 unapplied migration left parent. S right parent.
Maybe that might work. Okay, so
left parent and left parent and right P Y T A O space dash M space
migrate.
MIGRATE. C colon / users / Taylor and / documents / perspective streaming assistant / n / scripts / python.x colon no module name migrate left parent and left parent and right parent C P Y T H O and space A Nate.py space MIGRATE. Operations to perform colon apply all migrations colon admin comma off comma content types comma sessions running migrate left parent and right parent C colon
migrate the database
left parent E left R.
Let's try it now.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks ... System check identified no issues left parent. Home.html dash perspectivist. Learn Django by home.html dash home.html.
Okay.
Document dash Google Chrome column toolbar localist colon 8000 selection removed. Document http colon / localist colon 8000 /
Let's see why. Let's see.
Toolbar selection 1 or 2 12 blank 2 blank 8 8 7 dot 9 1 1 9 dash 0 1 selection 1 dot 1 google.com / search question q click mainland what is the 127.0.0 is the
Let's see why we're
127
not
point.
getting it to
Copy.
work, because
Tool.
I've
Select.
had this before.
127.0.0.1 selected. 127.0.1 heading level 1. This site can take TV reach. 127.0.0.1 refused to connect.
Oh,
Toolbar.
colon,
Blank. Blank 1. Blank.
colon 8,000.
127. 9. 9.
I actually think it's
3.
3,000.
0. 0. 0.
Alright.
127.0.0.1 colon 3000 selected. 127.0.0.1 heading level 1. This site can take TV
Okay.
reached. 127. Tool. Select L. Look 8000.
Local
Localist
host,
colon
8,000.
8000 selected. Document.
Alright.
http colon slash
So
slash.
we're having a little bit of an issue, and let me try to figure out what is going on here, because basically it's just not loading anything, and it just has like a white screen. So let's look at our views now.
Home.html dash perspective.
But yeah, this is a
Home.html
real
dash
life
perspective.
of a program.
Files Explorer V. Level 2 views.py not selected. Mainland. No indent 4 space return render left parent. Request comma tick home.html tick right parent.
Okay.
No indent def home left parent. Request right parent colon.
It should be simple.
4 space return rend R. Rend left request. Comma tick. Home. O-H-O-M-E dot H. Return render left parent.
Okay.
Request comma tick home.
So maybe
Files Explorer 3 Earls.py not selected.
we
9 of
might
10
use
level
our
2.
friend
Main
ChatGPT.
landmark. Number from Django.Earls import path. Number import views from .import views. Blank. Number create a list of Earls. Earl patterns equals left bracket.
Let's look at our home
4
URL.
space path left parent. Tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals tick home tick right parent comma. No indent right bracket. Right bracket.
Okay, so that's the same too. So here's what I do. If I don't know something, I could Google it or Stack Overflow. But I'm going to have ChatGPT help me with this and try to get to the bottom of this, because sometimes, there's errors and you got to try to figure out the issues that you're having with your code.
Document dash Google learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling assistant C colon backslash win templates row 2 column 1 5 of 8 star untitled dash notepad chat GPT dash personal dash micro chat GPT main landmark I space H V I H space N space I S U E space W E R E space I T space T I W E N space I space L O A D space A E space S I T E com space I T space T I T H space T E M P L A Y Y T E space I S space B L A K K A L D D L A N K space A N D space J U S T space A S space H H T A E space U R L dot space I T space I space N O T space D I S T F A Y I N space A N Y T A I N G.
Sometimes you've got errors.
I am having an issue when I'm not this chat GPT. Message chat GPT dot out of chat GPT if your circle. Chat if your Django site is circle. Chat if your Django site is loading a blank template with just the URL and not displaying any content comma. There could be several potential issues causing this problem. Let's take trouble list with 2 items 1 dot. Template loading issues colon. List with 2 items full. Ensure your templates are in the correct directory dot. By default comma Django looks for templates in a folder named Graph templates Graph in each app directory dot.
That's what we did.
Bullet. Make sure you have set up the Graph templates Graph configuration in your Graph settings.py Graph file correctly dot.
Okay,
Django needs to know where to file the list 2 dot. URL configuration colon. List with 2 items bullet. Double dash check your Graph Earls.py Graph files both in the project directory and the app directory dot. Make sure the paths are correctly defined and pointing to the right view functions dot. Bullet. Ensure that you tick V included the URL configurations of your app in the project. Tick S Graph Earls.py Graph using. Graph include left out of list 3 dot. View functions colon. List with 2 in your Graph views.py Graph comma. Ensure that each view function is returning a Graph render Graph response with a correct template name and context left parent, if any right parent dot. Bullet. If you tick reusing class dash based views comma, make sure they are configured out of list 4 dot. Static and media files colon. List with 2 if your template or live file settings are bullet. Remember to use Graph left brace % load static % right brace Graph out of list browser and server logs colon. 5 dot. Browser list with 2 items bullet.
So
Earls.py dash perspective is 4 no indent right bracket. 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views.home comma name equals tick. Files explorer to view Earls.py not select. Main lab path left parent tick tick comma include left parent tick home.earls tick right parent comma number at this line.
And we're also going to see if our
document dash Google learn Django by building it C colon backslash with templates column 2 6 of 8. Templates items view line templates migration line items date home 1 of 4.
It did.
Items view list template line and admin.py line templates 3 of 10.
Okay, let's try one more.
Home.h base.html 1 of 2.
Let's try making
Home.html 2 of 2.
HTML. I'm just trying anything I can.
Cut TCTRL copy name MF2 3 of share as 4 of 5. Delete 5 of 5. Pop up window open with collapse share as add to compress the zip copy as properties are show more options. Cut TC copy CC rename MF2 3 of 5. Items view H home.ht home.l and MT and H and dot unselected. E selected. Blank select I S D E X. Index.html 2 of 2.
Like I said, you gotta try to problem solve some of this. Alright. Now, let's
Earls.py dash perspective is streaming. Earls.py dash perspective is files explorer settings.earls.py 5 of 6 ask line v views.py not select mainland no 4 space return render left parent request comma tick home R render left request comma tick H O M E select dot selected dot E unselect E selected E.hin.dex.
Alright, let's see if that
Saved.
works.
Templates row 1 chat GPT dash document dash Google learn Django by building C colon backslash with
I
C.
have a feeling it
Left
might
pair left R.
actually.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent.
Great.
0. Views.py dash with templates column 3 of 8. Chat GPT dash personal document dash Google Chrome row 2 document. Toolbar localist colon 8000. Selection removed. Document http colon slash localist colon 8000 slash.
Interesting. Okay, so that did not work. Alright, let me see here what's going on. Let me do an incognito.
New incognito tab dash Google Chrome left L C L unselected L H O S at E colon unselected 8 unselected. Localist colon 8 selected. Document http colon slash localist colon 8000 slash.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Okay.
Document. C colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 backslash CMD.x dash pi.
We can figure this out because we have to. So the next thing that I usually do is if I can't figure it out, I put my entire code in ChatGPT that is affected. Okay. So that's kind of what I'm going to do now.
Perspective. Views.py dash
one
then from blank.
Try
number create your views here dot def home left parent D home O H H O M E selected E left N D index E X.
Because maybe
saved.
the views
C colon backslash Windows
match each other.
C left R.
Just trying anything we can get.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon traceback left parent most recent. 2. Templates column 4 for learn Django by building star untitled dash note star 28 blank. Attribute error 10 caret. Attribute error colon module tick home dot views tick has no attribute tick home tick. 10 path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals chat GPT dash personal C colon backslash Windows views dot py dash perspective views dot py dash perspectivist files explorer 2 earls dot py mainland path left parent tick tick comma include left parent tick home dot p path left parent tick right bracket unselected path left parent tick tick comma include left parent tick home dot earls tick right parent comma number at this line comma inspect this path left parent tick admin slash tick comma admin dot site dot earls right parent comma space p line line feed path left parent tick to include saved path left parent tick blank space line feed space select line feed right bracket comma inspect this in the
right bracket.
Saved.
And we just edited the
files explorer preview earls.py mainland mode 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views dot p path left parent tick tick comma views dot right bracket unselected line feed unselected tick right parent comma space unselected path left parent tick tick comma views dot index comma name equals
there we go.
Node 4 space path left parent tick tick node then right bracket.
Let's try this
saved.
And see if this
star untitled dash note chat GPT dash C colon backslash with C.
Because maybe
left parent left R.
Maybe we want to put it as index.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent.
Right,
0 silence right. Earl star untitled dash note chat GPT dash personal templates column 5 of 7. Learn Django by building a YouTube schedule number announcement star program C colon backslash window earls.py dash perspective star untitled dash notepad chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft.
I'm just gonna go.
New tab. Opening new window. L. Loading page. Loading complete.
Okay.
Heading level 1 table with 2 rows and 2 out of table. Heading level 1 page not found left parent. 404 right table with 2 rows and 2 column 2 get.
Well, at least we figured that issue out. You know, we're slowly getting there, y'all. All right.
Speech locale 8 login line finish slash question speech 8000 slash log 2 b 4 z nlpk
my old URL
slash 8000 slash loading page loading complete document http colon slash localist http colon slash localist colon 8000 slash.
So I think we need to revert to what we were going to do before because we've tried everything.
Chat GPT dash personal dash C colon backslash earls.py dash perspective earls.py force node then right bracket 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views dot index comma name equals tick index tick right parent comma.
Sometimes things just go really weird.
Document dash personal dash chat GPT dash personal dash mic chat GPT message chat GPT AER space CO DE dot space I space ERIE D space AN space EHINS dot space.
I've tried many
path
things.
right bracket.
And it's just not
Earls.py dash perspective streaming assistant.
I'm just gonna put my
files explorer 3 views.py not select
in here
from
as well.
Chat GPT dash per defin return render left parent space AN D space AER space OTAER space URL space space IL dot space.
And I like this
views.py dash perspective files explorer 3 views.u earls.py mainland force node then right bracket 800.
AI can be
Chat GPT dash.
It can get it wrong, but it can be
out of right bracket left parent right chat GPT. Based on the code you tick provided comma your URL routing and view function seem to be set up correctly dot.
Yeah, they're correct.
Since you tick experiencing a blank page issue comma let tick us go through some troubleshooting steps colon.
All right.
List with 2 items 1 dot template location colon ensure that the grav index.html grav file is in the correct directory dot for a Django app.
It's in the
Name grav home grav comma the template should typically be in grav home slash template slash home slash index.html grav dot the directory. Structure is crucial for Django to find the template dot.
Okay, wait. So it says it should be in the home.
Earls.py dash document dash personal dash micro C colon backslash star untitled dash note templates column 26 of 8 templates item index.html to space.
Because I've had it where
num lock off, num lock on.
It's been in just a regular templates directory, but it's been complaining. So that's interesting. Oh no. I think I muted myself.
Windows 11. Title. Voiceover off.
Yo, I think I just muted myself. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Okay, just 1 second, y'all. I think I muted myself somehow. Oh no. Or my NVDA stopped working, one of the two. Alright. I have muted myself, I think. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I might have to restart my Windows. Hold on. No, because I'm like muted entirely. Dang it. Hold on. Alright, y'all. This is the worst situation to have happen. Hold on.
Increase system volume. Voiceover off.
Okay.
No, folder view list. Google
There we
Chrome.
go. My volume got
ChatGPT
turned down.
blank.
Alright, let's sort this
Templates
out.
row 1 column 2 2 of 8. Templates. Items view list. Earls.py dash document dash personal C colon backslash window star untitled dash note learn Django by building a number announcements star templates row 1 column 1 1 of 8.
I was taught to just do templates, but if I have to do templates
ChatGPT dash person Earls.py dash perspective document dash personal dash Microsoft C colon backslash Windows back star untitled dash note learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling assistant dash learn Django by building a YouTube button M mute left parent button shift plus N next left pause left parent K right parent next keyboard not in the table cell.
Auto insurance all seems the same until it's time to use it.
Get captions for your auto templates. New tab dash Google Chrome.
I was trying to go to
127.
I'm going to be editing this anyway, so it's more clear and concise. Because right now it's kind of a mess.
TALLYAT space ESH space YOUTUBE Google.com/search click main arm tech heading level 3.
Here we go.
Busy https://www.youtube.com/click link www navigation landmark more from YouTube main landmark clickable learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling assistant by Arm Tech no views visited link learn Django main landmark clickable complete blank. Out of visited link clickable visited link visited link.com/dialog click main landmark heading level clickable subscribe to alert like this video along with //w visit heading level clickable/click menu w toggle button navigation plays more from button available button M left parent by building shift plus schedule assistant button K play left visited link right pause keyboard shortcut K play keyboard short learn Django by build visited click up 30 click up toggle button click up button save to playlist button more actions clickable one watching now.
Alright.
No next edit field. Start blank button frame heading level 2 heading click up test click up hi clickable button clickable welcome to live chat blank click up blank clickable link learn more blank all messages you send will clickable link sign into chat out of frame toggle button not press hide chat.
So we're back to normal. So let's try to
templates
create
row 1 column 2 2 of templates
new
items
templates folder
context menu
without
size column to fit size all name on of date type check T size checked templates preview level 1 home back to home alt up refresh addressed once at tail search item name split button collapsed sorted base.html cut TC copy rename share as delete D open with share as add to fake copy a proper show cut TC copy rename share as 4 or 5 items view list space not selected pop-up window view collapsed sort group by collapse undo rename new collapse properties are all new pop-up shortcut S2 of folder F1 of 5 items view list 8 OE home free of free index.html base.html index home free of free index.html 2 of free.
Let's try this.
Home
I've
free
never done this before, so it's kind of interesting that I don't even have
items
to.
view list index.html learn Django by building a ChatGPT dash Earls.py dash perspective document dash personal dash C colon backslash Windows back C colon left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks System check identified no issues left parent. Zero silence right parent. Home row 1 column 2 2 of learn Django by building a YouTube schedule ChatGPT dash personal dash Microsoft Earls.py dash perspective document dash personal dash Microsoft
because it's kind of getting
speech chat for loading page. Locale loading complete. Template does not exist at slash. Heading level 1 template does not exist at slash. Index.html table with 11 rows and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 request method colon. Column 2 get. Row 2 column 1 request URL colon. Column 2 http colon slash row column 4 column 2 tab row 5 column 2 index.html. Column 1 exception value column row 6 column assistant backslash end back row 7 column 2 home.views.index row 8 column 1 Python executable column 2 C colon backslash users backslash Taylor backslash documents backslash perspective.
Okay, so I think we almost got this sorted out. We've almost got this sorted
Home column
out.
3 of 8. Learn Django by building a YouTube chat GPT person Earls.py perspective streaming as Earls. Quote URL configuration blank.
So what we got to do is we've got to
Files explored settings Earls.py setting ASCII.py setting Earls.py 5 settings mainland tick home tick comma.
Let's see. We've got to go to
Files
our
explored preview settings.py 4 of 6 level 2 views.py not mainland from blank. Number def index left 4 space return render R return render right parent unselected return render left parent request comma tick home slash index.html tick right. No 4 space return render left parent.
There, that might
Saved.
work very
Template does not exist. C colon backslash win C. Left pair left R.
I didn't know we had to do this.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks System check identified no issues left parent.
Great.
0 style. Views.py dash template does not exist at slash dash person. Speech chat loading loading complete document. http colon slash localist colon 8000 slash.
Okay.
Speed locale 8000. Loading loading complete. C colon backslash windows. Views.py dash perspective. Files explorer 3 level 4 index.html not main landmark less html less head 4 space less meta name equals less title no indent less body greater 4 space blank less suggest list p greater visit the home page left index.h save C colon backslash windows back C left parent left R.
Oh my gosh.
Watching for file change document dash personal dash mic speech chat loading complete document http colon slash localist colon 8000 slash.
Okay, so it's still not working. Okay. So we've tried what we wanted to try. What else can we try here?
Index.html home column 4 of 8. Learn Django by building a YouTube scheduling is Learn Django clickable link heading level 3 start. See index.html home row 2 column 1 chat GPT dash personal dash micros chat GPT out of edit button attach file button unavailable button message out of button might be especially the actual content of the graph index.html graph file and any relevant parts of your graph settings.py graph file comma. Especially the graph templates graph and stack if you list with 8 items list with 1 item that the base template is correctly if graph index.bullet. Out of list template inheritance colon 8 dot.
Alright.
Learn Django document dash personal dash Microsoft C colon backslash index.html dash perspective
We
index.html.
are going to hold on a second. Okay, we're just gonna hold on. We're gonna nuke this.
Numlock
Reason being
folder
is
index.html dash views.py editor. Settings.py editor as autocomplete multi-line 4 space tick home tick comma.
We're gonna do this again.
Visual Studio Code don tick t save space circle settings.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash Visual Studio Code circle settings.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash Visual Studio Code document application Earls.py editor as autocomplete Earls.py base don tick t save space circle base dot.
So we're gonna redo this because it's a mess.
Unknown.
So
Chat GPT dash personal dash document dash personal dash Microsoft Chat GPT dash learn Django by building a new C colon backslash home column 5 star untitled dash notepad text edit document dash personal dash learn Django by building a C colon backslash home column 6 of 7 home items view list items view migrate templates 3 of 10 items view perspective items view list end 1 perspective streaming assistant end 1 of 2 perspective streaming
we're
assistant
gonna
2
create the project.
Cut TCTR, copy, rename, delete the pop-up window, delete,
Okay.
item folder and use, recycling 69 items from perspective streaming, star untitled, chat GPT dash personal dash document dash personal dash Microsoft, learn Django by building a YouTube C colon backslash win number announcement star programming, full perspective, star untitled dash note, chat GPT dash document dash personal dash learn Django by building a C colon backslash window, C colon backslash windows,
This guy we're paying.
folder and use, recycling 69, try again, but cancelled, try again. Pause the operation, check perspective streaming
Great.
assistant, items view list, end not selected 1 of 1. Star untitled dash star untitled,
And we're
folder
gonna
view
open
list,
that mess.
blank, selection room, CF, detect folder view, C colon C, D, O, C, U, E, T, S, C colon C, D, P, E, R, quote, spective streaming assistant, quote,
Okay.
C colon backslash
And
users
then
backslash Taylor,
we're gonna do
left parent, C right parent, E, NV,
backslash
backslash C, scripts,
backslash
back A,
activate.
C, Tivate, left parent, and right parent, left
Okay.
parent, and right
Then
parent,
we're
C,
gonna do
C,
CD.
D space, P, space, D, C, left parent, and right parent, C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash documents backslash perspective streaming assistant greater.
Okay, sorry. Then we're going to do Python.
P-Y-T-H-O-N space. Dash M space.
Create.
C-R-E-A-T-E-P-R-J-E-C-T space.
Create project.
P-E-R-S-P-E-C-T-I-V-E S-T-R-E-A-M-I-N-G-A-S-I-S-T-A-N-T C:\users \Taylor C-D space N V-N-E space D-C C-D space E-E-P P space D-C
Okay, dir.
D-R slash D-N left parent and right parent C:\users \Taylor and \documents \perspective streaming assistant greater
Okay.
left parent and right parent C:\users left parent and right parent C:\users C D space P space D C
Okay, Python.
P-Y-T-A-O-N space dash M space C
Okay.
C S-T-A-R-T-A-P P-A P-R-O-E-C space P-E-R-S-T-A-C-T T-C-A-P-S-R-E-P space P-E-R-S-P-E-C-T-I-V-E S-T-R-E-M-I-N-G-A-S-I-S-T-A-T C:\users tape C D P P space D-C
Okay, hold on.
P-Y-T-A-O-N space dash M space D-J-A-N-G-O space S-T-A-R-T-P-R-O-J-E-C space P-R-F-E-E-C-T-I-V-E-S-T-I-N-G-A-S-S-I-S-T-A-N-T left parent and right parent C:\C D space P perspective streaming assistant
There
left
we
parent
go.
and right
I
parent
just
C:\users
can't type.
\Taylor and
Python-NG,
\documents
project, Perspective Streaming Assistant. Great. Again, I just cannot type to save my life today. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do Python.
P-Y-T-A-O and space M manage.py space S-T-A-R-R-A-T-S C-R-E-A-T-A-P-P space A-O-E unknown command tick create of tick left parent and right parent P-Y-T-A-O space M manage.py space S-T-A-R-T-A-P-P space A-O-E left parent and right parent C:\users
We're going to do this again because, like I said, I'm going to try to make sure that this works this time. So C-O-D
C-O-D-E space dot
E colon
Visual Studio Code document.
We're going to trust ourselves if we have
application
to.
Level 1 home not selected collapse 1 of 3 perspective streaming home not expand level 2 migrations not selected collapse line dot admin.py apps.py not models.py not select tests.py not selected 6 of 7 level views.py not selected
views.py
main landmark views.py editor as auto
and we're going to make an index view and then we're going to have an index.html in a templates folder
from blank number create blank
def
D-E-F space home left I N D-E X
left parenthesis
left parent request right parent colon return render
request and basically request is when it sends it off and then it renders a page
more space return render left parent request comma tick home slash index.html tick right parent.
Great, so it'll be in the home slash index.html which is where it'll be template slash home slash index.html and then we're going to do our
Files Explorer tree view views.py 7 of 7 level 2
URLs. So
main
we're going
land
to create URLs.
blank
And a tip here, I always like to do the templates last, and in my eyes, I always like to get the template does not exist error, and that means that I'm doing it correctly, and then I don't have to worry about things going south later. And so that's kind of a tip that I like to do. It's kind of weird that you get an error, but if I get an error, that means I'm doing the right thing. I just got to actually make the template. So URL
URLs dot P-Y
P-Y
untitled dash 1 dash blank press CTR I-M-P-R-T-S W-S-W T-S from Django.URLs import path comma inspect
import
blank
path for the path
dot
of
import
the
views
URLs.
comma inspect this in the accessible
Import the
S blank
views.
number of patterns comma inspect this in the accessible view left
Here are the
S blank
URL patterns.
number of patterns blank URL suggest list unicode space URLs.py editor as autocomplete multi-line URL patterns equals left bracket comma inspect this in the accessible view left blank left bracket blank 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views.index comma name equals tick index tick right parent comma inspect this in the accessible
Great.
path left parent tick tick comma blank
Right bracket.
right bracket path left parent blank right path 8 space blank
Oops.
space space right bracket comma inspect 4 no indent right bracket 4 no indent number patterns equals left bracket.
And congratulations, we have an error, and you can hear it because it makes a different sound. So let's figure out what I did wrong this time.
Number patterns equals left bracket. U line U RL space.
Let's see.
Showing two problem level 1 level 2 error colon. Statements must be separated by new lines or semicolons at lines. Mainland number Earl patterns. Patterns unselected. Number space U R L. Earl patterns. S line feed U R L space P A T T E R N S space equals space left bracket. Line feed space. Earl patterns 4 space path left parent. Node and Earl patterns Earl patterns equals left bracket selected. Line feed path left parent tick tick number Earl patterns. Line number. Line feed. Line feed. URL unicode translate error. Space P suggest list space patterns equals left bracket comma and from dot Earl patterns equals left bracket.
It had it all be one
Saved.
word.
C colon backslash Windows C colon Earl's dot type from the Earl blank. Line left bracket. Line feed. From dot import views. Earl patterns equals left bracket. Blank. Number Earl patterns. 4 space node Earl from dot import views. Earl pattern blank. Number Earl patterns. 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views dot node net blank. Earl patterns equals left bracket blank. Number path left views dot index use path left parent tick tick path left Earl patterns equals left bracket. Blank. 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views dot index comma node net right bracket.
Right bracket. We save. Now we gotta go to the
File
settings.
success. Views level 1 manage dot not selected perspective streaming asset expand level 2 line ASCII dot settings dot Earls dot settings dot main landmark settings dot editor as autocomplete multi-line quote.
We're gonna find the installed app
blank
section.
generate blank for HT blank for H quote blank from blank base blank number blank number secret blank number debug blank allowed blank number blank and stop for tick Django dot Django dot node blank. Line right bracket. Line feed. Comma. Line feed 4 space.
Right here.
Tick. Perspective streaming assistant dot H-O. Me dot apps dot home config comma and M. E.
Home.
Saved.
Now we're gonna go into the URL.
Files Explorer preview. Settings ASCII dot py not selected. Line pick 8 line not selected. Collapse 1 U. Earls dot py not selected. 5 of 6 level 2. Sky dot py not Earls dot main landmark. Earls.
We're gonna import include because we're gonna be able to include the app URLs, but in order to do that, we have to include the include statement, and we do that on the same line as the import path.
UR blank the Gravel 4 space H node and function views 4 space 1 2 dot add node and 4 space 1 dot add an import 2 dot node and include 4 space 1 dot import 2 dot add node and quote from Django.com from Django dot Earls import path. Line 8 line feed.
We're gonna do a
comma include number new comma double line feed.
We're gonna save. And we're gonna
C colon backslash window C left parent P Y T A O S M A N H dot py space R U S E R V E R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot. System check identified no issues. Earls dot py dash perspective star untitled dash note dash perspective streaming assistant column 4 of 8. Chat GPT dash personal document dash personal dash document dash personal dash.
Where it has template does not exist. Because if I get template does not exist, that means that I did something correctly, hopefully.
Speech loading complete. The install worked successfully. Bang. Congratulations. Bang. Banner landmark link Django. View link release notes for Django 5.0. Main landmark heading level 1. The install worked successfully. Bang. Congratulations. Bang. C colon backslash Windows backslash Earls.py dash perspective Earls.py dash from Django dot Earls blank Earl patterns equals left 4 space node and right bracket 4 space path left parent tick admin slash tick comma line feed.
First we got
path left parent tick comma include left parent tick home dot
home views
saved
URL
C colon backslash window star untitled dash note perspective streaming assistant call chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft.
So much you have to remember.
New tab dash.
It can be kind of overwhelming.
Loading page. Loading complete. Loading page.
Okay.
Heading localist refused to connect dot. Heading level 1 dot. Config. Chat GPT. Speed blank loading page. L 8000. Loading page. Loading complete. Loading document dot. Localist. Heading level 1 dot. Chat GPT dash Earls dot py dash per C colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 blank.
Well,
40 Chat GPT Earls dot py dash star untitled dash notepad star 44 blank. Attribute 11 caret. Path left parent tick comma views dot index comma name equals tick index tick right parent comma. File quote C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash documents backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash home backslash Earls dot py quote comma line 6 comma unless module greater. File quote less frozen import file quote less for file quote path 11 attribute error colon module tick home dot views tick has no attribute tick index tick.
No attribute index. Interesting. Okay, so let me figure out what I did wrong. Probably
C colon backslash window localist dash personal dash my localist dash person C colon backslash with chat GPT dash per Earls dot py dash perspective Earls dot py dash perspective files explorer preview settings to Earls dot py 5 setting ASCII line level 1 per level 2 views dot Earls dot py not views dot main landmark node blank from Django dot short blank number create your views here dot blank def index left parent request right parent colon DEF space IN 4 space return render left parent request comma tick home slash index dot htr render left request comma space tick h home selected slash selected I select I unselect slash
you have to just do index
localist dash first star untitled dash notepad C colon backslash window C left pair left dot left R Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks. System check identified. No issues. Left parent. 0 silenced. Right parent. You have 18 on the block. Localist dash personal dash Microsoft Edge. Speech. Loading page. Loading complete. Template does not exist at slash. Heading level 1. Heading level 1 index.html.
Guess what? We got my error that I've been looking for. So it does turn out that you need to have it in the in the templates folder, and just under the regular templates folder, no home or anything included. So I think sometimes forums have it online differently, and so that's kind of something you ought to keep in mind. And so what I'm going to do is make a basic home template and make sure it works, and then we'll include our base from earlier. Make a home template.
/with views.py /perspective star untitled notepad chat gpt perspective streaming assistant column perspective stream and one of perspective stream and one of perspective items view list home not selected 1 of 4 perspective home 1 of 4 items view list line pick 8 line not selected
and
1.
I'm going to 0.
Pop-up window view collapsed v1 of sort by collapsed dot group by collapsed p undo delete uct new collapsed double properties are all new collapse pop-up window menu shortcut s2 of 5 folder f1 of 5 items view list templates 10 of 10.
Great. And then in that templates folder, we're going to have home.html, and we're also going to have our little base HTML once we decide that our home actually works. So that is going to be kind of how we go ahead and go on with this thing. And yeah, that's kind of what we're going to do. All right.
Template does not exist at slash dash first c colon backslash with views.py dash perspective views.py dash perspective files explorer 3 view earls.py not select views.py earls tests.py not selected 8 models.py not select apps.py not select admin.py not line in line templates not selected collapsed 3 of expanded
Press
main landmark
Control N
blank selection room I x dot html unknown saved press ctrl plus I to ask GitHub copy the chat
simple file for now with nothing in it. So
bang.
I just make a doc type, and you do that with the exclamation mark. That's a really simple shortcut that I love to use in my everyday life, and it works really marvelously. All right.
Home unknown.
And now we've got that same NVDA bug, and it's driving me wild. All right. So.
Lip circle index dot less h less head greater. 4 space less meta name less title greater no indent less slash head greater less body greater line feed 4 space search settings editor as autocomplete index.html editor as autocomplete less suggest list slash pp greater is index dot saved home row 1 column 2 of 8 template does not exist at slash c colon backslash windows left parent and right left r what in home template does not exist at slash star on top index.html home column 4 template does not exist at slash speech chat loading page loading complete template does not exist at slash heading level 1 template does not exist at slash index.html star untitled dash note c colon backslash with index.html that home row 2 column 1 chat gpt that chat g text c colon index.html home column 2 6 of 8 home items view line in it templates 3 of items view list perspective home 1 of 4 items view migrate temp line admin apps.index model test.py mod index.html 7 of 11
it went to the wrong place because it wasn't
line pick 8 line nuts t templates 3 of 11.
All right. Sometimes when you move things around
template does not exist
with a screen reader, it doesn't always work.
Speed, loading page, loading complete, loading document, heading level index.html. Heading level 1 template does not exist at slash.
Because sometimes when you create folders and things, you try to position it right, but that's one thing that I have trouble with VS Code is actually getting it in the right folder. So,
chat GPT dash star untitled dash notepad c colon backslash window c left parent left r. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks system check identified no issues left parent. Template does not exist at slash dash person template. Speech chat for loading complete. Document http colon slash localist colon 8000 http colon slash localist colon 8000 slash.
Okay. So we have the same issue. We've done everything we've done. So I'm trying to figure out what is our problem.
Templates column 3 of 8. Templates items date index.html 1 of 1. Cut T items view list I
don't know what our issue is.
Cut TCTRL plus X1 of 5. Copy rename it. Delete pop-up open with items view list space not select. Pop-up window sort by collapse group by undo move new collapse W pop-up shortcut folder F1 of 5. Items view list new A O E home 1 of 2. Index.html 2 of 2. Home 1 of items view list index.html.
Okay.
Document dash first c colon backslash win c left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing. Home document dash personal dash Microsoft. Speech. Loading page. Loading complete. Template does not exist at slash. Heading level 1. Template does not exist at slash. Index.html. Table with 11 rows and 2 columns. Row 1. Home column 3 of 8. Chat GPT dash person star untitled dash notepad. Index.html dash learn Django by building a YouTube.
So we're
Home
gonna
chat GPT dash person star untitled dash note.
figure this out.
Index.html dash person. Index.html dash files explorer preview. Level 2 apps. Models.py nuts tests earls.py views. Level 1 first. Level 2
views.
main node 4 space return render left R. Render left parent. R E Q U E S T com space tick. I tick space. Node 4 space return render left parent. Request comma tick index.html tick comma. R
Wait, I feel
return
like that should be.
right parent unselected. Return render left parent. Request comma tick home slash index.html.
That might be better because I
Saved.
feel like the
Learn Django by building a template does not exist at slash that C colon backslash win
syntax
C
did not seem
left
right
parent
at
left
that,
parent.
so it seemed like I was missing a bracket.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent.
Great.
0 silenced right. Views.py
Let's see
dash
if
first
it's
learn
working.
Django by building a YouTube template does not exist at slash dash person temp. Speech loading loading complete document http colon slash slash localist colon 8000 slash.
All right, so it's still not working, and I'm trying to figure out why. Because we did everything that we're supposed to.
Views.py dash learn Django by building a YouTube C colon backslash views.py dash perspective views.py dash perspective
We've
files
installed
explorer
the
preview
app.
views level 1 per level 2 line pick 8 line ASCII dot settings earls dot sky dot earls settings.py not selected 4 of 6 level 2 ASCII.py not selected line init line level 1 level 2 views earls.py not selected main land 4 space no indent right bracket 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views.index comma name equals tick index tick right parent comma.
It's kind of weird because we've done everything we're supposed to, so we gotta have some kind of problem. Okay, let's see. Man, this kind of got stumped me. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Look document dash personal C colon backslash home row 2 column 1 chat GPT dash personal dash E space AM space AVI space MORE space ISSES space TH space TAS dot space I space DON T space KNO space H AT space O space dot. Out of I am having more issues with this chat message chat GPT out of chat G dealing with issues in the Django project can be challenging comma especially when the tick is not going wrong dot let tick S try a different list with one item one dot simplify your view and template colon list with temporarily modify your graph index graph view to return a simple HTTP response dot this will help us determine if the issue Python button from Django.html.
We're gonna return an HTTP response so we can try to figure out if it's the template acting up or what's the deal. So, because we're trying to problem solve this. Because I don't know what's
happening. Def index left parent. Request return HTTP response left parent. Quote hello comma world bang. Quote right parent. Bullet. If this change displays quote hello comma world bang. Quote in your browser comma. The issue is likely in your template dot. If not comma. The problem might be in your URL configuration or view dot. If the bullet. Return def blank. From Django.http import. From line def return HTTP response left.
So let's check
copy the earls.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual. Files explore tests.py not select earls.py test models v views.py main landmark views.py editor from Django right parent. No indent from Django.http import H from Django.http F.
Okay.
From unselected from Django.blank from Django.shortcuts import render blank. Def index left parent 4 space with node blank. From Django.http import H.
So we're
saved.
temporarily
Chat
modifying
GPT
our
learn
view.
Django by building document dash personal C colon backslash win C left R.
Response. And that will
watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system check. Chat GPT dash learn Django by building a new document dash personal dash micro.
Okay.
Speech chat loading page localist colon 8000 unselected. Loading complete localist loading page heading level 1 dot 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 config T localist loading complete.
Can't.
C colon backslash Windows backslash 100 views.py dash chat GPT dash learn Django by building home column 26 star untitled dash note star 81 of blank. Indented. Indentation error colon expected indented blank. File quote C colon backslash users localist C colon backslash views.py dash perspective views.py from Django.h blank def index 4 space return HTTP no indent number created blank def 4 space blank no blank number created line def int space
Alright.
saved.
Okay. So we are having more problems, y'all.
Voiceover on voiceover off.
My parallel machine is not cooperating. All right, come on, come on. All right, so let's try to get this working now.
VoiceOver on Parallels desk. Wind keyboard, CPU button.
Come on.
Finder, Parallels desk, unlock on. Windows 11 space with Parallels desktop can.
It loses focus.
Numlock on, numlock. Folder view.
Okay.
Localist
So-
colon 8000 dash personal dash my hello comma world bang.
So it is in my template. So it said hello world. Okay, so we're kind of coming up to a little bit of a reckoning. So it is my template that is causing issues. So we're gonna have to figure that out in just a minute. Luckily, we're coming to a conclusion here. All right. So the only
Chat
thing that
GPT
I'm
dash
gonna
personal
try
dash micro chat GPT
is-
bullet from if this change displays quote hello comma world bang quote in your browser comma the issue is likely in message chat. D E S space D I S P A space A L L O W R F D.
all about breaking problems down there. So that's the number one thing that I've learned from this tutorial. Is breaking it down. That's the best thing you can do.
Out of edit message chat GPT out of list with 9 dot network tab for failed 9 dot. Network console 8 and shoot browser accept boots test incrementally 6 dot not red check 5 dot list right number take app number left templates button Python with tell verify your graph temp bullet out of list inspect Django list with verify your graph templates graph configuration and graph settings dot py graph with tells Django to automatically look for a graph templates graph subdirectory within each app colon Python button cop templates left brace number dot 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 take app line doors tick colon true number dot 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 right brace comma right bracket out of list 5 dot. Check for typos and errors in template colon. Sometimes comma typos or errors in HTML can cause the page to.
I'm gonna have it just generate
Message chat G E R A T E spam space I M P L E space I N D X dot HTML out of chat GPT.
I don't care about the base right now. We'll get into that in a minute. I'm just trying to generate a simple HTML template.
Button. Please template save this code for less p less main less h less header less dot less type less meta less head less ht less button copy code. Chat GPT localist colon 8 home column 3 of 8 views dot py dash perspective streaming files explorer 3 view views dot py 10 of 10 t level 3 home comma compact comma templates not t level 2 tests dot py not selected 8 of 10 t level 3 home comma compact comma level 4 level 2 line init line dot py not level 4 index dot html level 3 home level 4 main landmark less bang dot type greater unselect grab less saved.
So now I'm gonna have it render
Files Explorer V level 2 views dot py not select mainland force no indent number create your views here dot number create your views here dot force no indent def index left parent force space return http response left parent quote hello comma world bang quote right parent.
Here's how it's gonna do this. So all right, now
Chat GPT dash personal chat GP less bang less ht less head less meta name equal message chat main n v space I double space n o w
so now we're gonna
out of
make
chat
a
G
new
make the
view.
new view chat button message chat out of now chat G now the render circle. Open render is template open define button message out of circle return render left parent def it blank def index return render left parent request comma tick home slash index dot h def it blank from Django dot button copy code chat GPT views dot py dash perspective stream
So we're gonna
from
get rid
Django
of all
dot
this, and we're gonna see if this
save
template works.
chat GPT dash per localist colon 8 home column 4 star untitled dash note c colon backslash win c
Okay.
left parent left r. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent. Chat GPT dash personal localist colon 8000 dash personal dash my
So we're
local.
gonna refresh.
Loading page loading complete. My Django project banner land main landmark. This is content info land main landmark. This is a simple index page for testing dot.
Great. Fantastic. Okay, so let's break it down. What happened? So as you know, that there was an error and it was just displaying a white HTTP screen. Unfortunately, it was not working and it took me a long time to figure out. What happened was a couple of things. One, it was needing to be in the templates/home directory. Okay, that's a point that I have to remember. Number two is that the template that I wrote had HTML errors. All right, so we figured that out. And now the last thing I want to do is use our little base template that we've been using, at least trying to use for a little while now. And I want to get our styling right before we do the other parts of our project. Now, one thing I forgot to say is that the only part of this project that I did kind of do a little bit is the Google authentication. And mainly I did that so that we could kind of speed this along because that would kind of take the longest. But none of this other stuff that I've done before. So just keeping that in mind, that I've not done a lot of this except the Google Auth part because that would take the longest. But before we do any more, let's go to chat.
C:\views.py chat GPT personal Microsoft views.py activist home row 2 column 1 5 star untitled no learn Django by building a YouTube sketch learn Django by building a YouTube button K play keep seek slider clickable learn Django by visit a click of 30 clickable but toggle clickable but button save the playlist button more clickable one watching now no next edit field start blank button dot frame heading clickable test clickable but clickable and mute hi clickable link learn more welcome to live chat click all message clickable link sign into chat out of frame toggle button not press hi chat.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do our base template just like we wanted to, and that way we can have everything in one unified styling, and then we'll get into the login parts of our project.
Chat GPT personal Microsoft
conversation and copy our base template.
Less body less slash head type with tells Django list with you can you bullet out of list list drop list dump list if list check world make list when
we're going all the way up here.
List if list look check list 5 list current list and n bullet the limit and number my project slash settings.py button copy code Python conf 7 with full prop create 6 return def dash at blank return number def blank def contact Python out of handle function prop graph view please chat create log up setting list with project bash button chat seed Python 2 dot install template 3 create user ht button less html less head grade less title less bang dash less link rel equals less title greater left brace percent block title percent right brace my site less link quote http less slash head greater less body less nav class equals quote nav
copy
code button html button copy code button copy
base
learn
HTML,
my Django project dash person C:\backslash with views.py dash perspective home column 2 6 of 8
for one
home.
thing, now do what we just did a minute ago.
Back button back up 1 refresh quote address Taylor preview items name split button index.html 1 to 1
and we're gonna create
space
a
not selected
base template.
space
Oops, hold on.
space not
So
80 volume level
alright, we need to do this real quick. Okay, so we need to create a new file. Alright. So the main thing that I want you to realize,
voiceover on parallel voiceover off.
Number one, you want to make sure that your templates are in the template slash app name directory, because that's where Django looks for templates. That is the most important thing that you got to keep in mind, is that that's where you need to look for templates. Because otherwise, you're going to be in a world of hurt trying to get templates. Now, of course, you can always change that setting, but I am too lazy to do that. So, this is kind of what I don't feel like doing. Alright. I just need to get my computer working here, so okay. NVDA. You got time to work, and it's now. Alright. So let's go ahead and get this working here. So
64 volume level.
There we go.
Folder view list. Google chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft edge row 1 column 1 of 7.
Alright.
Start window voiceover on parallel search for voiceover settings list user account for Taylor R unknown.
Go off.
Chat GPT dash personal my C:\backslash views.py dash perspective is streaming access views.
Create a new
untitled.
We might have to move it manually.
Set blank select base.html untitled dash 1 dash perspective
paste our files.
less blank saved.
Control S.
Chat GPT dash per my Django project dash personal dash C:\backslash win home column 5 5 of 7 home. 3 view back button back to home alt up 1 address bar at Taylor search home edit 3 view items view list index.html not selected 1 to 1 items view list home B.
Oh no.
Date home 1 to 1 items view list templates 3 of line init line B base.html 7 of 11
copy. Actually,
line tick 8 line not selected T templates 3 of 11 items view list home not selected 1 of 1 home items view list index base.html 2 of 2.
So we did our base.html. Now we need to go ahead and have index inherit from that base.html, and then we'll see if this actually works now. All right, and if it does,
base.html dashboard base.html dashboard files explorer preview level 2 apps.py 6 of 10 admin.py not selected 5 apps models.py not selected apps admin.py not I level 4 index.html not main landmark index line feed select home row 1 column 2 chat GPT dash personal dash chat.
I'm gonna have it copy this from the chat prompt. Again, I'm gonna put all this code so that you guys can follow along with it on GitHub, and you guys can go ahead and look at what we're doing here.
Chat is visited link heading level 3 today.
No.
List with 10 items yesterday heading list with 9 main land out of button out of list heading chat is visited link
Please
link remap cat E link windows cat link python engaging with incorporate effect 6 dot path left right rack 4 dot create graph my python number in pass return blank log return blank def number return blank at def return 6 create graph with 7 config python button number authentication line back and equal tick right pay dot run my bash button python out of handle it for proper graph you please no chat to creating logout setting list with project set bash but Django cd python 2 dot install temp 3 create base html less div class less left less lead greater dashboard less slash a greater less slash lead greater left greater left less lead less slash blank left raise less blank less greater less 4 dot temp graph h button left raise blank left button copy code chat gpt dot
copy all this
circle index dot html
extends base
left raise blank left raise percent block title percent right raise home left raise percent end block percent right raise blank left raise percent block content percent right race less bang dash page specific content goes left raise percent end block percent right less bang dash line grade line feed
I might just make it
less h1 greater home less slash h1 greater line feed less p greater welcome to my site bang less slash p
welcome to my site
saved chat gpt dash personal dash micros home column 3 of 7 my Django project dash personal dash c colon backslash windows left parent left par
and see what we get.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot system chat GPT dash home column 4 of my Django project dash personal dash Microsoft speech chat for loading page. Loading complete. Heading base.html. Heading level 1 template does not exist at slash.
Template does not
base.html. Table with 11 rows column 2 get.
Great. Okay, so we're gonna fix that.
C colon backslash index.html dash chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft edge column home column 5 of 7 home items view list index base dot index base.html items view list items view line admin dot apps model test earls views B line migrations 2 of template B line dot template does not exist at slash dash first C colon backslash window index.html dash per index.html left race blank left race percent extends tick base.html tick percent right race blank left race percent block title percent right blank left race percent block content percent right rate less bang dash less h1 greater home less p greater left race blank
yeah base is
saved
existing
home row 1 column 2 of 7 template does not exist at slash dash first speech loading complete table column 2 get column out of heading level 1 template does not exist at slash in home column 3 C colon backslash win C left parent left par watching for file changes with stat reloader template does not exist at speech loading page loading complete template does not exist at slash heading level 1 template does not exist at slash base.html table with 11 rows and 2 column index dot C colon backslash with home column 4 of set chat GPT dash personal chat GPT message chat GPT TEMPAE space DOEN T space EXSTIN NITS IXEEXIST space BASE dot HTML out of chat G template doesn't chat GP button. The error message quote template doesn't tick T exists base.html quote typically means that Django is unable circle. A template name graph base.html graph in the directory is a tick as searching dot issue colon list with 2 a create graph file usually serves as the create graph base.html graph template colon if you haven't ticked T already comma use file html button copy code less bang less h less head less meta name less title less body left race percent less slash 2 dot correct template directory colon ensure a project dash wide templates directory comma it should be in graph my project slash templates slash base.html graph dot if you tick re using app dash level templates comma it should be in graph my slash templates slash my slash base.html graph dot 3 dot update graph settings dot py graph colon list with 2 items bullet if you tick re using a project dash wide templates directory comma and configure hyphen button copy templates left race tick back a tick tick app numbered right bullet if you tick re using app dash level templates comma ensure that your app is listed in the graph installed line apps graph setting dot out of list 4 use graph base.html graph and other templates colon in your other template graph base.html graph using the graph left brace percent extends tick base.html tick percent right brace graph tag at the beginning of those templates 5 dot check for typos colon ensure 6 dot clear cache and restart server colon. Browser cache and out of list follow double dash check the file paths and settings comma and consider looking at the Django error message for more specific information about where it takes index.html dash first saved. Template does not exist at slash dash first speech loading page loading complete. Template does not exist at heading base.ht table with 11 rows and out of table base.html. Heading level 1 template does not exist at slash. Template based gets a request http //localhost 8000 selected. Django version selected.
Alright, so
Copy the index.html chat GPT personal chat no next radio button no next edit field. O K A what space E R space R R O R space R O R R space E R R O space out of Django version chat GPT button. Chat Django for chat GPT. The Grav template does not exist at slash base.html. Grav error indicates that Django is Grav is list with var project dash level template comma it should update list with one item bullet. If you tick reusing a project correctly to include where Grav hyphen button copy tick your bullet. Ensure that the app where Grav base.html Grav is located is listed in the Grav install. You tick out of list read template inheritance tick base.ht to specify the path relative to the temp tick base.html tick %right brace Grav comma ensure that the path is correct dot. If Grav to specify the path relative to the templates directory comma like Grav left brace % tick your line app line folder slash base.html tick %right brace Grav dot 4 dot. Restart the server colon after making changes to your template. Template does not exist at slash dash per index.html dash per index.h left brace % end block % right brace left brace % extend left extend tick base tick b slash home slash b a save chat GPT dash template does not exist at slash c colon backslash c left r. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot. System check identified no issues left parent. 0 silenced right parent dot. Index.html chat GPT dash personal template does not exist at slash dash personal dash speech chat loading page. Loading complete. Template does not exist. Heading level 1 temp slash home slash base.html.
Of course.
Index.html left break extends. Ticks home. Tick slash h o n m n m n home slash saved. Task switching window. C colon. Template does not exist at c colon backslash win c left R.
I don't think he's wrong.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot. System check identified no issues left parent. End template does not exist at slash dash first temp. Speech loading page. Loading complete. Template does not exist at slash home slash base.html table with 11 rows and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 request method colon column 2 get row 2 column 1 request URL colon index.html dash left brace extend left brace % stay e x t e n d s stay tick slash 8 o m e slash b selected b on slash e unselected m unselect o and h unselected slash unselected slash select slash 8 save template does not exist c colon backslash win c left r.
Let's try that.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot. Template does not exist at slash chat GPT. Index.html template does not exist at speech chat for loading page. Loading complete. No reverse match at slash heading level 1 no reverse match at slash.
No reverse match.
Reverse for tick home tick not found dot. Tick home tick is not a valid view function or pattern name dot. Table with 11 rows and 2 columns out of table reverse for tick home tick not found dot. Tick home tick is not a valid view function or pattern name dot.
Shoot, I should have been recording.
Chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft E. No next edit field. Heading level no next edit field. Reverse table with 11 rows and 2 chat GPT dash personal dash chat message chat GPT N space R E F V E R S space A T C H space F R space A O M E space I H C O D space
Alright, so
C
no
colon
reverse
backslash window
match
index.html dash
basically means
perspective
you can't
index.h
figure out
left brace
the reverse
chat
match.
GPT dash personal dash out of chat left brace for chat GPT button. Chat GPT button.
Trying to get it figured out here, y'all. Alright.
Message chat GPT dot out of list with 2 dot. Review template for URL tag list with checkout tags dot defined and out of list check temp list with if this template base template doesn't tick t if this template extends another template using Grav left brace % extends tick home based out of check context cross list with 1 sometimes com bullet lit check for isn't 1 dot out of list are not snippet you provided dot however comma the error might be triggered by other parts of your template that content of the template itself comma as there tick as note based on the provided template code comma it seems the error might not be directly related to the content snippet are not here tick list with check your list with 2 items ensure that you have a URL pattern named Grav home Grav in your Grav urls.py Grav files dot the error suggests Django is looking for a URL with the name Grav home Grav dot. Bullet. For instance, comma, in your app tick as grav.py grav, comma, you should have something like colon, hyphen, button, cop from Django.urls import from .import view blank. Url patterns equals left bracket, path left parent, tick tick, comma, views.home line view, comma, name equals tick home, tick right, index.html dash percent right brace, percent right brace, percent left brace, end block, percent right brace, left p, left brace, blank, left brace, percent extends, tick home slash left, extends, tick, h, o, e selected. I N D E X index.
This makes
Save.
no sense
Chat
if this
GPT
is
dash
wrong.
no reverse match it slash dash
This
C
is
colon backslash win
weird.
C. Left pair left R.
But
Watching for file changes with stat
you
reloader.
know,
Performing system checks.
sometimes things don't make any
Index chat GPT dash personal dash no reverse match it slash dash person. At speech chat for loading page. Loading complete. Template does not exist at slash. List with 17 items y comma line 171 comma and render list with one item clickable 171 dot. Return self dot line render left parent. Context right parent.
Alright.
21 caret dot dot dot. Out of list index slash base dot html heading level 1 temp index slash base dot C colon backslash windows backslash index dot h left right extends. Tick index. I and ex slash b selected. B unselect slash. Save. C colon backslash win C. Left R. Template does speak loading page. Loading complete. Template does not exist at slash base.html table with 11 rows and 2 columns row 1 column C colon backslash windows back index.html dash person index left template does not exist at slash dash chat GPT dash personal dash micro chat message chat T M P A T space O space E X I S T space B A S E dot HTML space B A S E dot HTML space I space I S space S A E space D I R E C T O R space A S space I N D E X dot HTML dot space. Out of chat G left race press chat G button. Chat GPT. If prof does not exist quote error comma it suggests your temp list with 4 item template that expects a structure sharp button copy your line project line folder slash. Your line app line folders templates your line base.html index.html in this structure comma graph base.html that has the same name as your app dot. 2 dot. Update template tags colon if you are following tag and graph index.html graph to reflect the correct path colon. Django button left right 3 dot. Check graph settings dot py graph colon. List with 2 items bullet verify the graph templates graph configuration and your graph set this setting bullet also out of list python. Button templates equals left bracket left right number tick apple number right brace comma right bracket blank. Installed line apps equals left number dot dot tick your line number dot 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 right bracket 4 dot restart Django server core loaded 5 dot clear browser or use an incognito 6 dot debugging colon occurring dot the trace stack often gives specific index.html dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual suit C colon backslash windows C left chat GPT dash personal new tab dash 2 once blank 127.0.0 loading page 27.0.0 loading complete 100 loading page. Heading 127 heading level 1 dot dot C colon backslash windows backslash C colon 3 chat GPT dash person index.html template does not exist its home column 26 of star untitled dash note star 30,000 blank blank left bracket Django raise new file quote C raise left file quote 33 35 file raise new from X selected 120 chat GPT dash personal dash chat message chat GPT O O H double T O space F I X T A I S space. Out of raised assistant backslash raised chat GP message chat GP out chat GP error you tick circle. The error you tick reseeing is a part of a trace stack that Django produces when it encounters a prop in rendering a template dot. The specific lines you tick quoted are part of Django ticket for read dash raising exceptions with additional loading page. More information from the error message comma are provided dot. Here tick as a general approach list with view the full trace stack specific your own 2 dot. Check template names and locations colon. If the error is a Django is unable to find the template file dot. Verify that your templates are in the correct direct and that their names match what tick SB in reference in your views or other templates dot. 3 dot. Inspect template syntax colon. If a tick as a graph template syntax error message D O space I space A A V E space T O star E F F E R space A P space A space U R L space P A T T E R S space F O R space B A S E dot A T L out of do I chat GP no comma you don't tick T need to create a URL pattern for graph circle. Typically used as a base template in Django projects dot. It acts as a foundation for other template to extend from but isn't tick T meant to be associated with a URL directly dot. In the Django project, comma, graph base.html, bars, this base here, tick HTML, button, less bang, less HTML, and less head greater, less meta charts, less meta, less title, less slash, less body, less header, less bang, dash, less slash blank, left race, less bang, dash, content, left race, percent block content, less bang, left right blank, less footer greater, less bang, less slash body greater, less slash HTML, and then a page dash specific template, comma, such as graph HTML, button, left race, percent extend loading page, blank, left race, percent loading complete, blank, left race, percent extends, tick base.html, tick percent right race. Blank left race percent block title percent right race blank left race percent block content less h less t greater this is left race percent end block percent. Each of your views will render a template that extends graph base.html graph comma and you define URL patterns for those views comma not for the graph base.html graph template itself dot. For example, graph home pattern in your remember comma serve direct remember pattern graph home line view graph in your graph views dot py graph that those views. Each of your views will render a template that extends graph base.html graph comma and you define URL patterns for left race each of those views comma not for the graph base.html graph template itself dot. For example, comma you might have a view function. Graph home line view graph in your graph views.py graph that renders graph home.html graph comma and you tick ll associate this view with a URL pattern in your graph urls.py graph dot. Remember, graph-based.html. Graph is a tool for template inheritance and code reusability. Pattern in your graph. Left brace, less bang, dash, dash,
Yeah,
left
I
brace,
can't
blank,
figure
left brace,
this
less bang,
out.
left brace,
Okay.
blank, less footer, less bang, less slash, and then HT button, left brace, percentage, button, cop, chat,
Let me
GPT,
try this
star
one
untitled,
thing here.
C colon backslash win 127.0 index.html dash perspective is streaming as is index.html dash perspective.
Annoying.
Line feed. Graph saved. Star untitled dash chat GPT dash C colon backslash win C. Left parent, left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent. It's star untitled dash chat GPT dash per 127.0. Speech loading page. One loading complete. Template does not exist at slash. Heading level 1 template does not exist at slash. Base.html table with 11 rows and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 request method colon. Column 2 get. Row 2 column 1 request URL
Does
e.
not exist. Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
C colon back index.html. Temp star untitled dash note chat GPT dash personal dash chat. C template does not exist at slash dash star untitled dash note template does not exist at slash home column 3 7 of 8. Home items templates 3 of migrations 2 line pick 8 line my temp line admin.py apps.model tests.py 8 of earls.py 9 of views.py 10 of index.ht from blank def index 4 space return render left parent no indent def index D index selected X left 8 O M E home 1 of 2. Home 2 of 2. Home 1 of 2. Views dot blank. Def home 4 space return render left parent. Request comma tick home slash index R. Red left request comma tick home O M E I N I slash I and these X selected X dot HTML H O M E saved.
Alright, I'm gonna change this home.html.
Home items view back views dot py dash perspective.
Alright.
Home items earls dot views dot py 10 of 10. Test dot
Let's see
model
if that
apps dot
makes
py 6 of
sense.
mod test earl view earls dot py views dot py dash pers no 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views dot index comma name equals tick index tick right parent p path left parent tick tick comma views dot index right line feed unselect comma unselected comma unselected path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals tick home tick right parent comma inspect this in the saved.
Okay. And
Files
then
Explorer 3 view T level 3 home comma level 4 base.html index.html not selected 2 of 2 level 4 menu. Open with reveal info. Open select for open cut see copies copy relative copy rename dot F files explore I select N I select these E select selected X unselect X select X dot H O E earls dot py dash base dot home dot HTML
Okay.
home row 1 column
Let's
2
see if
chat
this
GPT
works.
dash first C colon backslash win C left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot system check identified no issues left parent
Okay.
0 earls chat GPT dash template does not exist at slash temp
Promising.
speech chat free loading page loading complete template does not exist at slash table with 11 rows and 2 columns row 2 column 1 equals URL colon column 2 http colon slash 127.0.0.1 colon 8000 out of base.html heading level 1 template does not exist at slash base.html
Slash base.html. Alright. That's
C colon backslash earls dot py dash first home column 4 chat GPT dash personal dash micro e space chat GPT heading level mainland messy a space base dot t dot e dot html space space in space sam space irecory dot space double a t space happeen question out of the base the base chat GPT if graph base.html graph is in the
Let me
same
actually
C
check
colon
to see
backslash
if
earls
base
dot py dash perspective is streaming
is
dash
like
earls
not
dot py dash
empty or something.
main B suggest list grade 1 of 14 earls dot py editor
Because
as autocomplete
maybe
files explorer B base.html main less HTML
no,
greater
it's definitely
saved
there.
chat
Alright.
base.html task chat G if graph still encounter issue with how Django is resolved this colon list with 6 item template directory structure colon Django even if graph base.html graph and graph index.html graph are in the same directory comma you need to make sure that this directory is correctly set up and recognized by Django. The standard struct sharp button your line project your line template slash your line app slash base.ht index.ht in this structure comma both graph base.html graph and graph index.html graph should be inside a subdirect graph templates graph that has the same name as your app dot 2 dot template inheritance syntax colon in your graph base.html graph dot if you follow this Django button left brace percent extend 3 dot left brace percent extends tick your line app slash base.html tick percent right brace
Oh.
base.html dash
Okay,
less HTML
I
greater
have to do, let's see.
files explore home.html base.html 1 home.ht mainland left brace blank left brace percent extend left brace left extends x t e n d s tick b tick b h o m e slash suggest
Home
save
slash.
template does not exist C colon backslash with C
Let's see if that
left pair
works.
left R watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system check chat GPT dash first template does not exist at slash dash personal speech loading page loading complete heading no such table colon Django line session heading level 1 operational error at slash
Okay. Alright, so we've got that to work, and the way we did that is we extended the base by saying home/filename.html, right? And that will allow us to be able to make sure that we can understand how this works. And it will also allow us to make sure that we can inherit from the base. So that's kind of how that works. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Python. I gotta migrate. So Python
manage.py space
migrate
M-I-G-R-A-T E
the database tables.
operations to perform : apply all my left parent and right parent left parent R.
Now I gotta run the server.
Watching for file changes with
ran
stat
the
reloader.
server, and
Operational error /
let's
speed
refresh.
loading page loading complete no reverse match / heading
No
level 1 no
reverse
reverse match
match.
/ reverse for tick login tick not found dot tick login tick is not a valid view function or
Login.
pattern name dot table with 11 rows
Okay,
and
great. So the reason we have that is because login is going to be a view. So the next order of business on our order docket here is to create a login app. And what this will do is this will handle, you guessed it, logins. So to do this, we're going to go back to our terminal and we're going to create a login app. So sometimes these errors I like to see because that way we're making progress. And so we're going to go ahead and get out of the server.
left parent and right parent
Python.
H.py space
Start
START AP space LOIN left parent and right parent left parent and right.
Okay.
No reverse match.
So
Home.html dash home.html files explorer L level 1 login not selected collect expanded level 2 migrations not line admin.apps.py models.test.py views.level 1 perspective level test.views.py not.
Now I've already done a lot of this code for us just because, like I said, I didn't want to spend all day trying to do the Google Auth stuff. And the way you do that is you actually go to the developer console and you go under APIs and services after you create a project, and then you go under OAuth 2 credentials. I'm not going to show that process here for one because it will expose my sensitive data, but I will try to link to some tutorials that Google has. But those are kind of some things that you do. So I'm going to go get my code that I made earlier for this, and we're going to try to see if we can't get that to work. If I can get that code. Hold on, let me see.
Run blank.
Do I have it?
OCUM and S text documents. I1 signal 4 on a SIP perspective power check simple boot data streaming assistant tracker 10 of 13 WP that access simplificus 12 it's 13 of 13 access simple
I think it's in here.
items double access simplificus 12 of double track streaming simple power perspective streaming on a SIP 1 signal 4 make insert logs 2 of 13 login is 1 of logs 2 login items login is 2 db.split 3 for login item line ascii dot setting earls.py item deep keys dot manage dot
like I said, I may have to
keys dot deep login login 1 of 5 items migration line admin apps model test dot earls.py views.py 9 of
may have to
views.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual studio code views.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual studio code document application main landmark views.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual studio code from blank def login 4 space if request dot method equals tick no and then def log d def if use login return else colon selected form equals authentication line return line feed selected line return render left parent request comma tick login return line form equals authentication form left parent right parent unselect else colon unselected return redirect left parent tick dash or tick right return else form line return line def if return redirect left parent tick login line view return.
Oh great, I didn't do this code.
Views.py editor as auto from Django.shortcuts import render. Blank number create your views blank.
So I'm going to go ahead and code this section and I'm going to explain it just because it is a little bit more sensitive and I have to show API keys. So I'll be right back.
Login. Item. View no reverse match / dash personal dash C colon backslash win chat GPT dash person home column 26 of 9. Star untitled dash notepad template does not exist at / number announcement star program login row 1 column 1 of 9. Login. Items view. Earls.py views.py 9 of earth test models. Item login to db keys.son 4 manage.py keys.son 4. Views.py dash person no reverse match / dash person C colon backslash win chat GPT dash personal home column 26 of 9 home items view list login 2 of 5 home 1 of 5 log perspective deep manage keys.son 6 man deep per login 2 of 6 login to row 1 column 2 of not views.py dash perspective stream views dot no reverse match / dash C colon backslash window chat GPT dash personal dash chat GP message chat wow use a r e g o i n g space o space c r e a t h t e space c d e f o space l o g i n space a space s c o p e s f a r space t o g e t space a space w u t u b e space c a n n e l space i n f r m h i o n a d space d o space l l space t o space t h space w o u t u b e space c h a n e space. You are information and do all to the spelling area YouTube channel. You are going to create the code for login. The scopes are to get the spelling area YouTube channel. Space blank. A-N space O-U space R-E space. G-O-I-N-G space O space. U-S-E space space R-E-D-I-R-E-C-T space U-I space I-I-A-S space H-T-T-T-T. Select account Google dot. H blank. H-T accounts Google dot. 640 blank. S-O-C. Look 8,000. Look. Chat GPT slash blank. Login slash FINI SAED space NO space slash space AT space AE space END dot space YOU space ARE space AFTER space LOGIN space FINI SAE space GE EGGOING space TO space GO space TO space TH space DAS HBOARD dot space AYOU IL space READ space FOM space AEYS dot JON space WICH space IS space TH space SI IANE space ADR space AS space TAE space ANAGE dot PY dot. Out of chat to the dashboard dot. You will read from keys.com, which is in the same group chat to create a login system in Django that integrates with the YouTube API for channel information.
Right now, and it's sensitive, so I'll be right back in a second because I gotta put API keys, not in the code, but with a JSON file. So just a second here.
Manage integrate here to list with install list with you take a use bash button pip installed out of YouTube list with obtain YouTube data out of Django list with one setup project
Honestly,
tickets
I really like to have YouTube or ChatGPT code this part because it's kind of a pain in the butt, and I don't like to do things that are a pain in the butt. So we'll see.
Out of create list with reader out of button from Django import out from blank def login line flow equals flow dot from line client line secrets line file left parent. Os.path.join left parent. Settings.base scopes equals left bracket tick https redirect line URI equals tick http //localhost /8000/login /finish tick. Right parent. Authorization access lines include line granted line scopes equals tick true tick. Right numbers to return redirect left 5 to handle the redirect URI colon. List with creative handle the author create a bullet. Creative user handle the redirect URI left parent. Grave http //localhost /8000/login /finish grave right parent dot his view will. Hand out of button def state equals request dot session def login line finished left parent. Request state flow equals flow dot from line client line secrets line file left parent. Scope state redirect right flow dot fetch blank. Number here comma you number redirect to the dashboard after successful return redirect left 6 dot. Create a dashboard view colon.
Alright.
6 dot. List create a bull out of list return number right include author right read scope flow def blank from import from root button Python. Button copy code chat GPT dot new tab dash personal dash Microsoft Edge chat GPT dash views dot py dash perspectivist views dot number blank.
Like I said, I don't like some of this part.
From Django blank. Number from Google line off number blank. Line number creator from Google line off from Google line feed from Google line offline with dot F unselected. Blank. Line feed. L. Right parent. Line feed. 4 space. Def login line finished line view left parent. Request right parent colon comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent. Alt plus F2 right parent.
Yeah, this part is
new tab. Chat GP chat. New tab circle view. Chat G from Google button copy from Google from import from blank def login line view left parent copy code button def login line fit button copy def login line fit button chat GPT circle views dot py.
So you might as well have AI write the code that you're just not a fan of. You know? At least in my eyes, that's how I look at it. Now, it might not always be right, but you know, it's kind of another problem. Alright, so I'm going to do the URLs now.
Files Explorer level 1 perspective streaming as level 2 views.py.
Create a URLs.
Blank U. R. L. S. Dot. P. T. T. Y. Untitled dash saved. Press. I. M. P. O. R. T. S. A. N. D. T. H. I. T. S. From Django.URLs import path comma. A. Blank. From dot import used. S blank. Row pattern. Row patterns blank. Blank. Row patterns equals left bracket comma. Inspect this in the access. Left blank. 4 space. Path left parent. Tick tick comma. Views dot home comma. Name equals tick home tick right parent comma. Right bracket comma. Inspect this. No indent row patterns equals left bracket.
Oh no, what the heck happened?
Files
here?
Explorer tests.py not selected. Earls.views.py not selected. Level 1 perspective streaming assistant not selected. X level Earls test model apps add line line init line migrations not selected. Level 1 level 2 views dot level 1 level line add apps model test Earls.py views.py Earls.py 7 of 8 main land row pattern 4 space blank. No indent row patterns equals left bracket. U row pat select space row patterns equals left bracket comma. Inspect this left blank. Left bracket blank 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals tick home tick right parent comma right bracket comma. Inspect this in the access. Path M E space O E O R the home page space L O G I N. Path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals tick home tick right parent comma number make 1 for login. Line N line feed space H O E space I D O E. Path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals tick home tick right
No,
number
we're not
space
paying
not selected. Line feed path number line feed unselect. Chat GPT message chat GPT O D T A space U R S O space T A space L O G I S space V I E W S. Out of chat G code the URL chat G button message chat out of edit button.
Sometimes AI does not pay attention.
List with out of list message chat out of edit buttons button message out make list with viewer the U bullet the log the UR bullet out of list right number path number dot left path left parent tick login slash tick comma views dot path left parent tick login slash finished path number dot row patterns equals left blank. From button copy code chat GPT
That's better.
circle Earls dot py dash from dot import views number in blank row patterns equals 4 space number dot number dot path left parent tick path left space path left number no indent right bracket blank.
Alright, now
Saved.
we're going to go ahead and
Files
go to
settings dot py not select
and we're
main
going to
land
make sure
no
our app
blank
is installed.
right bracket 4 space tick home tick line feed tick login comma inspect this in the accept
Log in.
saved.
Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and import the login URLs and see if that works.
Files Explorer U Earls.py not mainland path left parent tick tick comma no indent right 4 space path left line double line feed path left parent tick tick comma include left parent tick login dot Earls tick right parent P A T H left tick 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 tick
Login.
L O G I N
Slash. We don't want to do
Saved.
underscore, a apostrophe because remember, that's what home is. So we don't want to take up home's URLs.
path left parent tick tick comma include left parent tick home dot Earls tick right path left parent tick login.
So we want to make sure that we get that right. Alright, now I'm going to try to run it and see if I can get the login view to show up.
Chat GPT dash new tab dash personal perspective streaming asset login is column 5 no reverse match it slash dash C colon backslash Windows back C left parent left N I left G left parent left E trace back left parent and right P Y T A O space N H dot pi U S E V E R.
One server.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon trace back left parent most recent call last right parent colon file quote C colon backslash users backslash Taylor.
Annoying and I probably messed it up.
Chat new tab dash per new Earls dot chat GPT dash first perspective streaming login is row 2 call no reverse match it slash star untitled dash notepad star 70 blank module file quote less frozen module not found error colon no module name tick home login tick file quote less frozen import live dot line bootstrap creator quote file quote less frozen import live dot line bootstrap creator quote comma line 1324 comma module blank
You might as well name
new
home
tab
login.
C colon backslash Windows backslash sys Earls.py dash perspective Earls.py dash path left parent tick login slash tick comma include left parent tick login dot Earls tick right parent comma number new
Where's that at? Let's see.
files explorer sky.py not Earls dot settings dot ASCII dot line in ask settings.py not select tick login tick line feed comma saved. New tab dash personal star untitled dash note C colon backslash Windows C left parent left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon trace back left parent most recent call last right parent colon file quote C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash app data backslash local backslash programs backslash Python 312 backslash lib backslash threading dot py quote comma line 1073 comma 5 new tab dash personal star untitled dash notepad 114 blanks. Module file 50 return file import file 23 file import line module left parent entry right file 20 app line file quote apps dot file fn file auto file raise file auto file fn file self trace exception and import file quote import line module left parent file 20 app line file app file fn left file quote auto dot file import line file quote C left blank module not found error colon no module name tick home login tick file quote less frozen import live dot module blank left parent and right parent C colon backs watching for file changes with exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon Trace back left parent. File quote C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash app data backslash log self dot run file quote C colon backslash use.
Home login.
Settings.py dash new tab dash person. Set chat GPT dash first perspective streaming assistant. Login is column 27. No reverse match at slash template does not exist. At number announcements are program. New tab dash personal dash star untitled dash note C colon backslash with settings.py dash perspective streaming. Settings.py dash perspective. Files v views.py not select. Mainland no indent 4 space return render left parent. Request comma tick home slash home.html tick right parent. Files explorer v views.py not select. Mainland forced no indent blank. Blank. From Google line offline o with lib. From Django.com import us. From Django.shortcuts import redirect. Blank. Def login line view left parent. Request right parent colon. 4 space flow equals flow 8 space scopes equals left bracket tick https colon slash save.
This home login deal.
Redirect line viewer equals tick http colon slash localhost colon 8000 slash login slash finish. New tab dash personal dash star untitled dash note C colon backslash win C. Left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon. Trace back left parent. Most recent call.
Is that? Let me see.
New star untitled chat GP. New tab dash person star 100 blank. Module file quote less frozen file 52 5 mod. C colon backslash with chat GPT dash person chat G message chat G main out of chat G module not chat G button message chat out of cannot circle button. Reasons in the Django project circle. Cannot find the module with the specified name in the Python path dot. This could happen for reasons list with app is correctly named dot. The name of the app should match the directory name dot. App directory is named tick home login tick comma. The app should be referred to as tick home login tick in your Django.
Home login.
Task switching with star untitled dash C colon backslash star untitled dash views.py dash perspective new tab dash personal dash perspective streaming assistant row 2 perspective login 2 of 6 home 1 of 6 log perspective manage keys dot map deep login 2 of 6 items line migrations 1 line add apps.py model test earls.py views.earls.py 7
Yeah, because it's just
views.py
saying...
blank right bracket 4 space number dot left parent a path left parent tick login slash finish slash tick comma views dot login line finish comma name equals tick login line fit path left no dental path blank from dot import views number from Django.earls from Django.earls import path
Yeah, I don't know what the heck
login
is
chat
up with this
GPT dash
home
personal dash
thing,
chat
because-
GP message chat GP TAER space I space NO HOME space LOGIN space IN space AE space ROJECT space I space DON tick T space GET space IT out of chat there is no home log chat G button. If you tick re-encountering the grav module not found error grav for tick home login tick circle.
What the heck?
By that name in your Django project comma tick is likely that there tick as a reference to tick home login tick somewhere. In your code that needs to be corrected dot. Here tick is how you can troubleshoot list with search the code base colon. Search your entire using a text search tool or a feature in your code editor or I dot. You are looking
Maybe I'm gonna
login.
search.
Earls.py dash perspective stream Earls dot current line colon AOE current line main landmark 1 of 2 found for AOE no results LOG no results found for TIN no results found for H unselected.
Okay.
Files explore test.py not selected models test Earls.py 7 of 8 left views.py main landmark view current line colon 11 main find slasher 8 OE no results found LO no results found for tick G no results found for tick home log tick I no results found for tick home N no results found for tick home log views.py editor as autocomplete files explorer level 1 level Earls.py test.models.py apps.admin.py not line migration level 1 level 2 py not Earls test.models.py not selected set apps.py model test.earls.py not select views.py not main landmark views 3 of 3 found for AO from ME def home L no results found for tick home LO tick home unselected from
Okay.
chat GPT message chat GPT AERE space ODE space views.py dash perspective files explorer level 1 login not level Earls.py not selected main landmark
That's kind of weird. I can't figure this
chat
out.
space circle Earls.py dash files explorer 3 views.py not selected 10 of 10 level 2 Earls.py 9 of views main from blank def home left parent request right parent 4 space return render left parent request comma tick no indent blank from chat GPT list views.py dash files explorer 3 views.py views.py not main from chat G views.py dash perspective files explorer 3 views Earls main 8 chat G out of chat right bracket chat G button your Django project chat GPT your Django project code seems mostly correct comma but there are a few adjustments and clar circle that might help colon list with duplication and views colon your grav home grav view function is defined twice dot you only need to define it 2 dot URL patterns for the login app colon it looks like you tick retrying to include URL pattern name grav login grav dot however comma make sure that this app left parent grav login grav right parent Earls.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual studio files explorer 3 view Earls.setting ASCII line level 2 Earls test models apps to admin line migrations not level 2 Earls.py not so test model apps admin line edit line v views.py not main lamp from land def node land chat GPT dash personal docent project tick as grav Earls.py free dot structure of grav login grav app colon if grav login grav is indeed an app within your project comma ensure it has its own grav Earls.py grav file with the appropriate URL patterns dot Python Button number from dot blank. Earl pattern path left right brag 4 dot dashboard view there tick as no mention of a graph dashboard graph view in your code dot. Make sure you have a graph defined and the corresponding URL pattern for it dot. 5 dot. Templates location colon. Ensure that the graph home/home.html graph template exists in the correct location dot. Views dot
Okay.
login column 3 of 10 login items view list earls dot py test models dot test earls views dot earls dot apps admin dot line migrations line admin model earls dot py 7 of 8 views dot py 8 of 8
Let's
views dot py dash perspective streaming assistant
make
dash
a
visual studio
dashboard for
code
now.
views dot py dash
That's gonna be
perspective
its own
streaming
app,
assistant dash visual
but
studio
for
code
now,
document
we'll
application main landmark views dot py
see.
editor blank 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 4 space return no indent line right parent line feed def dashboard left parent request right cold line feed 4 space return render left parent request comma tick login slash dashboard dot html right line feed.
There we go.
Save.
Let's see if that
Login row 1
works.
column chat
Let's try
GPT
it.
dash person. Login column 3 of login. Items view list. Views dot py dash perspective. Views dot py
Okay, for
dash
now it's gonna be
files
really
explorer earls dot py nuts views dot py earls dot py nuts
but
main
let's try
landmark from
this.
from dot import view blank earl path force path left number dot left parent additional URL pattern path left parent tick login slash tick path left parent path no indental patterns equal 4 space path left parent tick login slash finished slash tick comma views number dot no indent right bracket 4 space number number right bracket unselected path left parent tick dashboard slash tick comma views dot comma line feed path left parent
Yeah, I don't
save
know how to
task
solve
switching
this
window
because like
login item chat GPT dash c colon backslash with c
kind of weird.
left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon. Traceback left parent. Most recent call last right parent colon. File quote C colon backslash users
Told you this
backslash
part's
Taylor backslash
annoying.
app data backslash local backslash
Alright.
programs backslash Python 312 backslash lib backslash threading dot py quote comma line 1073 comma and line bootstrap line inner self dot run left parent right parent file quote C
This
colon
part's
backslash
annoying.
5 log earls dot py dash perspective chat GPT dash person star untitled dash notepad
Maybe
stop
it's in my
120 blank module file quote less frozen module not found error colon no module name tick home login tick
maybe
C
it's
colon
in
backslash
my
Windows
base
backslash
template.
login items view earls dot py dash perspective earls dot py dash files xd level 4 base dot html not main landmark base dot 15 login C colon backslash star untitled dash no chat GPT dash personal chat message chat GPT space IT space space AERE quest space out of less slash dot less slash chat GPT HTML code circle chat GPT HTML code new tick v provided as a Django template that includes dynamic earl percent right race graph template tags dot these tags are used to generate earlier graph earls dot py graph files dot from your template comma I can see several URL tag usages colon list with grav have a core 2 dot grav left indic config 3 dot grav left break for logging out users dot 4 dot grav left sure you have a course 5 dot grav left race percent earl tick contact tick percent right race out of list with 2 items bullet verify that all these name URL patterns left parent grav tick home tick grav tick contact tick bullet each of these names should correspond to a grav path left parent right parent name to us out of list for exam Python button from dot import views.
Alright, so let's just okay.
Login. Base.html dash first with base.html dash files xv level 2 views main left force no indent blank 4 space return no indent def home left parent report no indent blank line right parent line 4 number compare this snippet from home slash template blank blank DE F space about left parent request right parent right line feed right parent def about 4 space return render left no indent blank line right parent line feed 4 def contact left parent colon line feed return render left parent request right line feed 4 def fag left parent request right parent colon comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent
Alright.
saved files level 1 login nuts level earls dot py not select main number from dot import view earl patterns blank 4 space path no indent right bracket 4 space line line feed path left parent tick about slash tick comma view comma line feed path left parent tick contact slash comma line feed saved login row 1 chat GPT dash c colon backslash with c left R watching for file changes with stat reloader exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon traceback left parent most recent call last right parent colon file quote c colon 606 6 earls dot login item earls dot py dash chat GPT dash star untitled dash notepad star 124 blanks module file quote less frozen import lib dot line file 50 to return file import file quote c quote 20 app file quote fn file autorel file raise file autorel dot file fn left pair login items c colon backslash earls dot py dash chat GPT dash personal chat g message chat double a t space s space t h s a b o u t quest space out of mod file quote less module chat GPT the circle chat the error message grav module not found error colon no module name tick circle attempting to load a module or app name tick home login tick but is unable to find it dot this can occur due to a few reasons colon
Maybe
login row 1 column 2 of text star untitled dash notepad c colon backslash win earls dot py dash new tab dash personal dash my new c colon backslash earls dot py dash perspect earls dot py dash files xs settings dot py not main tick login tick comma no indent right bracket Right rack line feed. Force tick Django.conrib dot stat tick home tick. Tick line feed. Comma. Number nuke. Saved. New tab dash person.
Maybe there's
Chat GPT dash login column 4 star untitled dash note C colon backslash with C.
maybe that could be part
Left
of
pair
it.
left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon. Trace back left parent. Most recent call last right parent colon. File quote C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash app data backslash local backslash programs back. Settings dot py. Chat GPT dash login column 5 star untitled dash note star 100 blank. Synth caret. Row patterns equals left bracket. Caret.
Okay, I got a syntax error. Good, okay, I fixed that problem.
Row file quote C colon row patterns equals left bracket. File quote less rows file quote C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash documents backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash login backslash earls dot py quote comma line 4. Row pat caret syntax error colon tick settings dot py dash perspective files explorer u earls dot py settings ASCII line level earls tests dot py not level 1 home not select u level 2 earls tests models apps admin line in level 4 home dot html not selected 2 of 2 u level 2 earls u tests dot py not earls dot views dot py not selected 10 of earls dot main path left parent no and then right bracket right bracket. Number imp from Django dot from dot row pattern blank 4 space path left parent tick tick comma views dot home comma name equals tick home tick right parent comma files explore L level 1 login not selected expanded 2 of 6 level 2 migration line admin apps dot models dot tests dot earls dot py not select main landmark path left parent tick dashboard slash tick no and then blank from dot blank row patterns equals 4 space path left parent tick login no and then row patterns equals left bracket URLPATTERS space equals space left line space row patterns equals 4 space no and then row pat blank row pat 4 space path left parent no and then row patterns row patterns equals left bracket selected line feed path left parent tick login blank line feed line feed URL suggest list unicode translate error 1p patterns equals left bracket comma and earls dot py editor from dot row patterns blank row patterns s line feed equals left bracket comma inspect from dot row patterns equals left bracket line feed left line feed comma from dot row patterns equals left bracket line feed comma u row pat line feed path left parent tick login from dot import views number line feed row patterns equals left bracket comma inspect this in the access blank row patterns equals left bracket blank 4 space path left parent tick no row patterns equals left bracket line u.
Okay, I'm gonna have it rewrite this.
Star on top. C colon backslash new tab dash person chat GPT dash personal dash mic message chat GPT RE double RTE space TAIS space U I R U R S space FILE dot space.
I'm having some trouble.
Out of path left pair path left chat the provided new message chat out of edit for a rewriter adjustment to better fit your circle. The provided URL configuration seems mostly correct for a Django app dot. However, comma if you tick relooking for a version hyphen button from dot blank row patterns equals path left parent tick dashboard slash tick comma views number add other URL patterns here as needed right bracket.
Okay.
Copy code chat GPT star untitled dash notepad circle earls dot py dash perspective circle line feed number saved chat GPT dash C colon backslash win C left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon. Trace back. Chat Earls dot py dash star untitled dash notepad star 100 blank. Module from Google line offline module not found error colon. No module name tick Google line offline with lib from Google line off caret return. Space. Caret return. File from Google line offline module not found no. Mod caret flow import. Flow. Input Google line offline with Google line. Chat GPT C colon backslash with earls dot pop star untitled dash note C colon backslash with C colon backslash Windows backslash left parent NPI space STL space Google line offline with lib dot flow. Error colon could not find the version that satisfies left space OLF dot B. Collecting Google line offline with lib. Obtaining dependency information for Google line offline with lib from https://files.python.org/packages/71/bf/91. Successfully installed Cache Tools -5.3.2 Certifi -2023.11.17 Charset -normalizer -3.3.2 Google -off -2.26.1 Google line offline with lib -1 left parent and left space left B left space left R.
Run.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent 0.
Alright, no issues. Let's
Chat GPT dash star untitled dash note new tab dash personal dash Microsoft 1 2. Loading page. Loading complete. Home page. Navigation landmark visited. Link my site. List with 3 items.
Okay, so we got a lot of it to run. I don't really like the styling. I wish it was more colorful. So we need to work on our base template. But let's see.
Out of list with 3 items visited. Link home. Link login.
Log
Loading
in.
page. Loading complete.
Come on, Google.
Clickable heading level 1. Choose an account. To content button. Prospect list with 2 items. Link Taylor art. Link Arctic 2024.
Let's see if this
Loading page.
works.
Loading complete. Button back to safety. Button back to link advanced.
And I have to do advanced because I am not a verified app publisher yet, so...
Button back to safety. Continue only if you want. Link Arctic 2024. Loading complete. Select an app to open this tick. Sign in dash Google. Link go to Perspective Streaming Assistant. Loading page. Loading complete. Sign in dash Google accounts. Sign in with Google. Heading level 1 for armed. Heading level Perspective. Cancel button. Continue button.
Continue.
Loading page. Loading complete.
Alright. Now.
Heading table with 2 rows and column 2. Row 2 column 1 request URL colon. Out of table heading level 1 page not found left parent 404 right table with 2 rows and 2 column 2 get row 2 column 1 column LHP 7 LK speed locale 8000 login finished question speech state equals BD code /0 scope equals.
Okay,
page
so now
action center search button Microsoft drop custom auto dash settings personal workspace tab bar page new tab bar refresh home but view address and send create QR code read aloud this page speech.
Okay, so now
C colon backslash Earls.py dash perspective chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft edge column 4 of 10. Star untitled see page Earls.py dash perspective Earls.py dash perspective files explorer 2 Earls.py not selected 5 settings Earls.py main landmark Earls.py editor and autocomplete multi-line selected 891 characters.
Styling of it, so we'll be working on that next. It's just kind of
blank the graph force node net function 4 space 1 2 dot node net force 2 dot node net 4 space 2 dot add a node net from Jan blank row patterns equals left force path left parent tick comma include left parent tick home path left parent tick login slash tick comma include left node net right bracket.
So it seems like the
star untitled C colon backslash win page not found slash login chat GPT dash personal dash chat GPT message chat GPT AAVIN space LOIN space FISHED dot space AYDE space PAS space AN ID space OR space OSONETAIG space out of Eden LHP seasonally chat GPT when handling the graph log chat when handling the graph log in line finish graph view and Django comma especially in the context of an OAuth 2 flow like.
You might have to pass it an ID or something. Alright.
With the graph state graph and graph code graph dot here Python button copy from Django dot from who import blank def login line fin number retrieve state and code from the state equals request dot get left parent tick state tick right parent.
Yeah, this is the part that I just don't like.
Code equals request dot blank. Number the location client line secrets line file blank. Number recreate the flow equals flow dot client line secrets line scopes equals state redirect line new right parent. Redirect line URL equals tick http colon slash localhost colon 8000 slash login slash finish tick.
I don't like it.
Right blank. Number use the code parameter to fetch the OAuth flow dot fetch blank. Number now you can use flow number you may want to create a Django user blank. Number redirect to the dashboard or another page return redirect left and is updated list with 3 out of list and is updated view code copy code chat GPT star on top Earls.py dash perspective C code C chat GPT dash personal Earls.py dash perspective Earls.py dash perspective files explore settings.py not selected ASCII.py new Earls.py settings.Earls.py 5 of set ASCII line level Earls tests.py not selected 7 of new Earls.py not select tests.Earls.py not views.py not Earls.py main right rack blank right 4 space number add other URL patterns files explore tests.py not selected models tests.Earls.py 8 of views.py not main landmark node blank force node blank node 4 space flow dot fetch lines right 8 space state scope us force state node net def blank 4 space return node def login line finish left parent D def state equals
I just don't
line
like
feed.
this part.
Fourth number node net blank.
And it's just not any fun to do.
Four space number now you can use flow dot credentials to enter number node force number use the code node net 4 space right parent node net blank 4 space number use the code parameter flow dot fetch line token node net force number node 8 state scope client line force number node net blank 4 space client line seat number node net blank 4 space code equals request state number retrieve node net blank import us from Google from Django dot short blank
I'm a very
line
lazy
from imp line feed selected def login line feed
Alright.
saved C colon backslash wins Except space.
This part is just
Left E. Left R.
not fun.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread.
Now what? Exception.
Start. Views.py. Start. Views.py dash star untitled dash notepad. 100 blank. Name error 11 caret. Name error colon. Name tick HTTP request tick is not defined. 11 def login line finished left parent. Request colon. HTTP.
Oh,
Views.py dash
okay.
first. From Django. From Google. From Django. Import us. From Django dot shortcut blank. Line T. Line feed. From Django dot HTTP import HTTP.
All right.
Save.
Fix that problem. Import HTTP request. All right. Let's see. Okay.
Num lock on. Full. Star untitled dash notepad. C colon backslash Windows C. Left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon. Star untitled. 100 blank.
Step now.
Attribute 15 caret. Attribute error colon. Module tick login dot views tick has no attribute tick dashboard tick. Blank. Attrib 15 caret. Path left parent tick dashboard slash tick comma views dot dash file quote C colon backslash file quote less frozen import live dot line views dot py dash perspective is blank def login 4 space flow equals flow dot from no indent 4 space return number redirect to the dashboard no indent blank 4 space number you may want to create it no indent blank 4 return no blank def dashboard left parent colon blank 4 space no 4 space return render left parent request
Again,
save.
eventually the dashboard will be its own app.
Star untitled
Because
views dot py
we
dash
wanna make
perspective
sure that we
C colon backslash win C left R.
have
Watching
that
for file changes with stat
nice
reloader. Performing system checks. System check identified. No issues. Left parent.
area
Star
here,
untitled dash
so.
chat GPT dash page not found at slash login. Page. Speech
Alright.
loading complete. Page not found at slash login slash finished. Table with 2 rows and 2 columns. Request URL.
no.
At speech chat for Youch blank. 1 2. Loading complete. Navigate list with 3 items. Visited link login. Visited link loading page.
Login.
Loading complete. Heading left hit button list with link use another link tick 2020. Loading page. Loading complete. Sign and dash Google the app with link if you link learn link button back to safety. Link advanced. Hide advanced. Button continue only if you link go to perspective streaming is loading page. Loading complete. Sign and dash Google accounts. Heading tick 2020 perspective cancel button continue button. Blank loading page. Loading complete. Heading left table with 2 rows and 2 out of table heading level 1 page not found left parent 404 right heading level 1 table column 2 row 2 column 1 request URL column 2 http colon slash localhost colon 8000 slash login slash finished question state equals KSSCSL 3L evenly out of table disorder list with 7 items 1 2.3.4.5 login slash left bracket name equals tick log 6 login slash finished slash left bracket name equals tick log 7 login slash dashboard slash left bracket name equals out of list the current path comma login slash finished comma didn't tick T match any of these you tick receive this error because you have debug equals true in your Django settings file change that to
So let me see if I can fix this.
C colon backslash views.py dash perspective views.py node 4 space return render left parent request comma tick login slash dashboard.html tick right return red node blank 4 number redirect to the dashboard node then 4 space number you may want to create a number now you can use flow.credentials number node then blank 4 space flow.fetch line token left parent code number use the code node then blank 4 space right parent.
Let's see, I think that would be
Files explore level 1 perspective level earls.py not select main path left number add other URL path left parent tick dashboard slash tick comma views number node then right bracket 4 path left parent tick login slash tick comma path left parent tick login slash finished slash tick comma views PATH left tick LOGIN slash NIGOL tick LOGIN slash FINISHED slash
login
Saved.
finished. We don't want another slash.
page C colon backslash wins left R.
I don't think.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks System check identified no issues left parent.
Alright, let's see.
Page not found at slash. At speed. Loading page. Loading complete. The current you tick receive this error. The current path comma login slash finished comma didn't tick T match any of list with 6 5 4 3 out of list table with 2 rows and at speech locale 8 logins finished question speech chat for loading page loading complete. Heading table with 2 rows and out of heading level 1 page not found left parent 404 right parent.
That's kind of weird. Okay, still getting
C
4.
colon backslash earls.py dash star untitled dash chat GPT dash personal dash chat message chat STIL space GTING space 4 0 4 space O space H I space I N I S H space P A G dot space I space S space A E space O T A E space S T U F F space F T E R space T A E space F I N I S H space L I K E T A E space A U T A space T U T K K T U T T O K E N S space A O dot space W E space G O I N G space T O space D O space D E A L space W I T H space A I S question. Out of a chat how we go still getting how we chat if you tick re getting a 404 circle. Chat if you tick re getting a 404 error for the Grav login slash finished Grav URL in your Django app, comma. It indicates that the URL pattern for this view is not correctly defined or recognized. Let tick S troubleshoot this issue list with verify URL pattern colon in your Django hyphen button from dot blank. URL pattern deep path left parent number dot a right bracket 2 dot. Include app URLs and project URLs colon in your project from the app hyphen button from Jack blank. URL path left your app. Number dot right bracket 3 dot check grav views dot py grav colon should match the 4 dot redirect with the grav login slash finished grav URL in your Django app dot. This URL should be exactly as you registered in the Google Developer Console, comma, including the scheme 5 dot. Handling no auth tokens colon after success your grav redirect line URI grav with the authorization grav code grav and grav state grav parameters dot. Your grav log view should extract these parameters, comma, exchange them for an access token, comma, and then use this token to make API requests or establish a session dot 6 dot. Server restart colon after making changes to the URL patterns or no next 7 no next message chat GPT dot I space T A I N A space I T space I S space A S space I S U E space dot I T H space T O O T T A E space T O T N S space K K D U T space T E space F I N I S H space O R K E D space D U T space T A E space slash space A L L space A E space O T A E R space S T U F F. Out of chat G, I think it is a chat button message chat G out of if the grav login slash finished grav URL is working but you tick re-encountering issues with handle tokens left parent such as authorization codes or access tokens right parent afterwards, comma, it could be related to how you tick reprocessing these tokens in your grav login line finished grav view dot. Here are a few potential list with correctly handling query parameters colon ensure that your grav the user author 2 dot token exchange process colon verify access this 3 dot error handling colon implement error and data fail 4 dot redirect URI consistency colon make sure that the grav redirect line URI exactly with the one cause fail 5 dot state parameter validation colon if you tick reusing the grav state grav parameter as ensure 6 dot message R E M E space H T space V I E space A N D space E A R C H S T T C H space O V E R F L O space O F space Y O U space A V E space H H T O. Out of chat remake chat GPT. Button based on link to handle link quick search, comma, here tick as what I found to and there are and the information gathered colon list with generating the authorization with various the grav state grav light grav line generate line state line session line token grav to create a secure state value dot. To the handle it includes the grav code first earlier to prevent authentic 3 dot exchange tokens from the grav 4 dot valid contact request 5 to handle authentic information 6 redirect the dash out of light graph for more list with 2 link code bullet hacks out of snippets button snippets and X these articles provide an dash depth look at it list with 2 items hacks of dash adding new message P L E A S E space R M M E A E space T A E space V I E dot O space F I G U E space T A I S O U T dot. Out of chat please remake chat GPT button. To chat G to handle the OAuth 2 callback and exchange the authorization grav authorization here ticket hyphen button from import from boot blank def log number the state should be validated to.
Yep, so we gotta make sure we can get these tokens authorized. This is why this part's kind of difficult.
Number compare session line state request blank if not session line state or not request line state or session line state bang equals request line state colon. Number return blank. Number retrieve offline code equal blank. If not a number handle return blank. Try colon. Number exchange token tick code tick client tick retick right token access line blank. Number line settings blank. Number Django app number for blank. Number redirect to the return blank. Except exception number at print left return reader in this view colon list with 6 item out of return redirect left. Copy code chat GP. Page not. C colon backslash with Earls dot pi dash perspectivist Earls dot no indent from Django dot Earls imp from dot blank Earl patterns 4 space no indent Earl patterns equals left bracket. Files explore tests dot pi not select Earls views dot pi not mainland node from boot from import from Django dot shortcuts import redirect. From blank def log in line view left 4 space low equal 8 scope redirect author 8 space include 4 space number request dot session left return reader no indent 4 space number retrieve state and code state equals code equal no force client line secret no indent force flow equals flow 8 space scopes equals state equal redirect 4 space no indent lang 4 space number use the code parameter to fetch the auth flow no force number no indent lang 4 space number redirect to the dashboard return read no indent def dashboard left 4 space no indent def force return return render left parent request comma tick log no from boot from import from blank def log force 8 space us dot path no indent def log in line view left parent request right parent blank from Django blank def force 8 space scopes redirect 4 space authorization 8 space app include line 4 space number store the state and request dot return reader no indent def log in line finish left parent request colon 8 4 space line feed formatted return no indent lang def login d def num state line num client line number flow client scope state equal redirect right parent line feed selected number use the code parameter to flow line feed select number now you can use number you line feed selected number redirect to the dash return redirect left line feed selected def dashboard left def line feed unselected return read line feed def
Alright.
no indent lang
I'm gonna save
saved.
this.
Page not found chat GPT dash c colon backslash with c
And let's see if it works.
caret c left r watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks system check identified no issues left parent 0 silenced right parent January 5th 2024 22 colon 10 colon 5 views dot pi dash c page not found at slash login speech loading loading complete page not found at slash login slash heading level table with 2 rows and 2 out of heading level 1 page not table column row column 2 http colon slash locale 3 evenly out of 10 disorder colon list with 2 dot left bracket 3 4 5 6 7 out of list the current path comma login slash finish comma didn't tick t match any of these dot current path login slash didn't tick t I d space comma d e h s I n I views dot c colon backslash with chat gpt dash personal dash my e chat gp message chat gp n o t space o r k I g dot space c a n dot e space s k I p t a e space l o g i n space f I n i s h e d space v I e dot space a n d space o space o t a e space d a s a b o a r space o space I l l space I w a a t space n o t o k space out of chat not working dot chat g button skipping the grav login line finish chat g skipping the grav login line finish grav view and directly going to the dashboard without processing the OAuth 2 callback will not work for a secure login implementation. The grav log crucial in the OAuth 2 flow for several reasons. Colon. List with token the code for act response to the use author 2. Security compo 3. User authentic successful application out of list if you take these specific issues rather than skipping this step. Comment list with 3 items bullet. Proper configuration in Google Developer Console left bullet. Correct hand button. Attach files button. Clickable button unavailable. No next edit field. Heading level main landmark click I space A S S I L S G E T T I space 4 4 4 0 0 4 space W A W double 8 A T space A M space I D O I N G space R O N G out of chat G I am still chat GP button. A quote 404 error chat G a quote 404 error quote typically indicates that the requested URL was not found on a Django through some list with 2 incorrect URL pattern for 2 dot apparel at proverbs dot function 3 dot typos in URL names colon used for the star circle console right parent must exactly difference 5 Django settings the app add circle 6 dot server restart colon server 7 debug circle out of list message chat GPT dot edit mode T A I N space I space O space A E space L O G I N space F I N I S A E D space I A space T A E space O D space A P P E N D E D T O space T A E space U L dot space I space T H I N K space D space A A V E T O space D O space W A T space F F D space D O space D O O D F O R space H T space I N T space W E R E space Y O U G E T space T A E space I space A N space W E space A P P E N space A T out of chat for it where you get chat Jeep button. If you chat Jeep if you tick button. Google tick as right parent. If you tick Google tick as right parent. If you tick receiving a 404 error when trying to handle the Google your Django application is set up to handle these dynamic callback URLs dot. Google tick as right parent, and the URL includes a code parameter, it sounds like there might be an issue with how your Django URL, which you then exchange for an access to generate list with the dynamic URL example grav login slash finished grav part should be correctly mapped in your grav URLs.py grav, but you don't tick T need to. Explicitly handle the query parameters left parent grav question code equals this view dot 2 dot handling query parameters in the view in your grav login line finished grav view, you should extract the grav code grav parameter from the request tick as query parameters dot here tick as in a hyphen button from Django.ht blank def log code equals request dot get left pair def login line finished left pair code if not number handle the error return redirect blank number proceed with exchange 3 dot correct redirect URI ensure that the matches the URI that you tick reusing 4 dot error handling implement appropriate error and message PLEASR M E space A space E S E R E space L O I S space F I N I S A E D space V I E dot dot. Out of chat, please remake chat G button. Chat, please remake the chat G to remake the Grav login line finished Grav view in Django, comma, especially for handling the OAuth 2 callback from. Google has off UR here hyphen button from Jan import from who blank. Def login line finished left number get code equals state equals request saved line blank number basic val if not code or not state or state number and return reader blank try colon number exchange the code response equals tick ht data equal tick code tick reader tick grant right raise right pair response blank number get inverted info equals id line to response line data left bracket tick id line token tick right bracket comma. Google set it right blank number return redirect blank except number invalid to return read in this view list with 6 items 1 out of list in this view colon list with the code and state are extracted from the request tick s query parameter copy code chat gp views.py dash perspective 8 space no indent blank def dashboard left parent blank 8 space return act token line right 12 tick redirect tick 8 space token number 4 space no indent blank 8 space return redirect left no 8 number 4 no 4 space number retrieve no indent 8 space return number and 4 space if no indent blank 4 space request no 4 space if not session line state no 4 session number compare this number no indent def log blank def login line D def number the state number for example line feed number redirect to the dashboard return line except exception is equal num print return redirect line feeds def dashboard left parent def dashboard line feed
So we're gonna fix this.
save task switching window running app num chat GPT page not found at C colon backslash with C
Hopefully
left
we're gonna
R
fix this.
watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks system check identified no issues left parent 0 silenced right parent January 5th comma 2024 dash 22 colon 15 colon 56 Django version views.py dash per page not found at slash login slash speed locale 8 login finished question loading page loading complete page not found at slash list with 7 items 7 login slash out of list the current path heading table with 2 rows and 2 out of table heading level 1 page not found left parent table column 2 get num C colon backslash chat GPT dash personal chat G message chat G N O R K I S G dot space I T space O E N tick space A V E space A space N O N space N T space 404 space A space O space D O add out of chat not working chat button. If you it indicates if you tick still experiencing a 404 error with the Grav login line finish it indicates an issue with your URL routing here are steps to troubleshoot list with Grav login line fit example python button cop from Django.urls from blank URL pattern z path left parent tick login slash finished slash tick comma views.login line finished comma name equals tick login line finished tick right parent comma number other patterns path left parent space path left copy the C colon backslash windows backslash page not found at slash log views.py dash perspective views.py dash perspective files explore level 1 perspective level earls.py not select blank URL patterns equal 4 space path left parent tick login slash tick comma path left parent tick login slash finish tick p path left parent space on select space on select comma right parent until right comma selected comma path left parent save C colon backslash window left R watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks system check identified no issues left parent 0 silenced right parent January 5th comma 2024 dash chat GPT dash first page not found at slash login page at speech look at 8 login finished loading page loading complete page not found at slash login slash finished table with 2 rows and 2 columns request method colon row 1 column 2 get row 2 column 1 request URL column 2 http colon slash locale list colon 8000 slash login slash C colon earls.py dash perspective chat GPT dash personal dash micro E chat GPT no next edit field heading level main landmark clickable mess I space CAN tick T space G E T T A I S W R K I G dot out of chat GPT button chat GPT I circle chat G I understand that dealing with OAuth 2 flows and Django can circle comes to handling dynamic URLs and token exchanges if you tick still having trouble beneficial to take a step by step approach to debug the issue or to look for alternative methods or libraries that can simplify the process here are a few suggestions list with 3 debugging step by step colon list with temporary Grav where things bullet. Verify again that your URL patterns and Grav URLs.py Grav are correctly set up for the Grav out of list 2 using Django-aloft colon. List with 2 items instead of manually handling the OAuth 2 flow comma. Consider using a library like Grav Django-aloft Grav comma which simplifies integrating social authentication comma including Google OAuth 2 bullet. Graph Django dash Aloft. Graph handles most of the heavy lifting, comma, including the token exchange integrate out of list 3 dot resources and tutorials colon. Message chat GP LE T T S space S E T A space L B R A R Y out of chat. Let's take chat G button.
All right, so I'm gonna try to use a different library to get this auth working because it's annoying me.
Message out of edit button. Message out of chat. Let's take us use the chat G integrating Google OAuth 2 in your Django project using Django dash Aloft can be done by following these steps. List with install Django dash Aloft colon 2 dot configure set list with 1 I add graph take Aloft tick bullet include graph take Aloft dot social account dot provider circle bullet add graph Django dot conrib dot off dot backends dot model backend graph Aloft bullet add graph take Django dot template dot context line processors dot request take graph to graph context line processor out of update URLs colon add graph 4 dot migrate date 5 dot configure social app and admin colon in the Django client ID and secret comma and set up sites left parent e dot g dot comma graph localhost colon 8006 dot run your server colon now comma you should be able to use the OAuth graph out of list for detailed steps and Django button. Message REMAK space A space E N T T N E E A T T A space E N T R E space E T I G dot space T A space KEY space space IN space JSON space FO space GOOLE space LIET space IND DNIID space C colon backslash page not found at slash earls.py dash perspectivist earls.py dash perspectivist files explore views.py nots level 1 first level 2 line ASCII setting earls.sky earls.settings.py main landmark 30 chat GPT dash personal default blank out of default chat GPT message chat GPT dot edit multi-line. Out of edit configure provide list with 1 item create a set with the necessary out of list star add new circle out of list but chat GP button message chat out of edit list add URL pattern colon list within your out of list out of edit button stop generating button message out of edit list in the graph templates graph setting comma and attach files button stop generating but message chat GPT LEASE space R E double R I T E space S I E T T I G S F I L E dot space E R E space I space I T dot space default blank. Out of default line auto chat GPT message chat GPT out of default chat GPT message chat GPT dot edit multi-line. Out of it button stop chat G button message out of it button Python in your update 7 right brace tick secret tick app tick group social button Python graph social account log extract your Google client ID and secret from the graph keys dot son graph file dot add them to the
Alright.
Conf 6 ensure add 5 add update 4 dot site but Python add an adds 3 tick jam button Python add to update 2 dot pip button install 1 dot out of list following list with install button cop pip install jam button cop chat GPT settings dot py dash first C colon backslash win C left collecting Django dash Aloft using hash Django line Aloft dash 0.60.0 dash pi 3 dash none dash any dot WHL requirement already satisfied colon Django greater equals 3.2 and C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash documents backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash n backslash lib backslash site dash packages left parent from Django dash Aloft right parent left parent 5.0.1 right parent collecting Python 3 dash open greater equals 3.0.8 left parent from Django dash Aloft right parent using hash Python 3 line open dash 3 successfully chat GP pip install Django dash Aloft.
We're gonna switch AirPods for a minute. Alright.
2 dot. Update installed line apps colon. Add to Python button tick Django.com button copy code.
We're gonna
Button
get
copy
in this
C colon
Django
backslash win.
installed
Settings dot py dash
apps.
first settings dot blank blank. Blank from H blank for the full HT quote blank from pat blank number baseline blank number blank numbers secret line key blank numbers debug equals blank allowed blank number application blank installed line apps equals left bracket I install tick Django tick login tick right brackets line feed selected line right brackets line feed tick Aloft blank tick Aloft dot social account tick Aloft tick blank number blank tick Django dot conrib dot sites tick comma blank number application definition blank number blank tick Django dot conrib dot sites tick comma tick out blank line comma line tick home tick comma inspect it comma line tick login tick comma line feed tick channels tick comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent alt plus at right bracket tick log right bracket right line feed right bracket tick channels tick comma Installed line apps equals left bracket, comma, inspect this in the accessible view left parent, alt plus F2 right parent, blank, middleware equals left bracket, blank, 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 tick, 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 Django dot blank, number applications of blank, tick, Django dot blank, num, blank, blank, allowed line host, tick, log right bracket, blank, right, tick, tick, home, tick, comma, tick, out, tick, out, tick, out, tick, out, tick, 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 blank, number application definition, tick, out, dot social account, dot provide, installed line apps, force, tick, home, tick. Tick Django.com dot tick Django.com tick Django dot tick no indent blank. Installed line apps equals left bracket. C colon backslash search chat GPT hyphen button copy tick Django.com button hyphen add the following to the graph installed line apps graph list colon hyphen button copy tick Django.com dot sites tick comma tick alof dot so tick alof tick comma tick 3 dot selected 3 tick alof dot social tick alof dot copied C colon backslash Windows backslash circle set it blank installed line apps equals left force tick Django.com tick home tick login tick com no indent right bracket right line feed comma line feed 4 space no tick alof dot social account dot providers dot Google tick comma tick alof dot social account tick alof dot social right bracket blank right tick out force tick login tick alof tick comma no indent full tick login tick comma tick alof tick comma line feed no indent tick alof dot account tick comma account dot a tick line tick a tick line feed tick alof dot social tick line feed tick a tick line feed tick tick alof dot social tick line feed tick a tick line feed tick right bracket 4 space tick alof dot social account dot pro saved
Now.
no indent right bracket.
Okay, so we're gonna do the Django alof. Okay, now
C colon back chat GPT dash person chat GPT 3 dot add site line ID colon add a new line hyphen button site line ID equals 1 4 dot update authentication backends colon add graph update for site line ID equals button copy C colon settings dot pipe right blank middleware equals left blank C colon backslash Windows chat GPT dash chat hyphen button copy site line ID equals 1 4 to update authentication backends colon add graph tick alof 5 dot add context pro 5 add graph tick alof dot account dot offline backends dot authentication backend tick graph to graph authentication line backends graph dot C colon backslash circle settings dot pi dash circle setting middle force tick Django dot middleware find slash replay a u t h tick Django dot conrib dot off dot mid space b no a c no results found settings dot pi editor tick Django dot conrib dot h no results b tick Django dot a tick c tick backend tick k tick backend tick colon tick Django dot template dot back e tick backend tick colon n d tick backend tick colon s tick backend tick colon tick engine tick settings force space 8 space tick engine force no indent databases equal blank number ht number database blank quote tick engine tick colon tick b a number build paths inside the project like this colon a b B A C A tick back and tick colon E tick back D tick back and tick colon tick Django dot template back and D settings C colon backslash Windows chat GPT dash chat hyphen button copy code social account line provider button hyphen graph social account line provider extract your Google client ID config 6 dot ensure graph tick Django dot to add context processor ensure graph add context processor colon 5 add update on 4 dot update authentication backends colon authentic backends colon authentication authentic backends colon copy the C colon back circle settings 8 space tick tick colon tick backend tick colon force no indent templates equals left bracket blank root line open equals tick first blank right bracket blank a lots u t h comma inspect this in the x h space b a pens comma inspect this in the x s line feed authentication line backends equals left bracket comma inspect this in the left line feed 4 space tick Django dot conrib dot off dot backends dot model backend tick comma tick alof dot right line feed tick out no indent right bracket.
Okay, so I think I did the back ends right. All right. Okay, now we got
C colon back chat GPT add graph tick alof dot account dot offline backends to 5 dot add context processor colon ensure graph 6 dot ensure graph tick Django dot template dot context line processors dot request tick graph is in graph context line processors graph under graph templates graph dot graph tick is in graph convert graph context line C graph C context line copied C colon backslash Windows circle settings dot find slash replace dialog find edit mode C O N root line open equal T E tick context line X tick context tick Django dot settings dot pi editor as 1216 space tick Django dot template dot context line processors C colon back chat GP add ensure graph tick Django dot template dot context line processors dot request tick graph is in graph C colon backslash Windows backslash circle setting 1216 space tick Django dot template dot context line processors dot debug tick comma tick Django dot template dot context line processors dot request tick comma
request
C colon backslash chat GPT dash first chat hyphen button copy code hyphen in your project tick s graph urls dot py graph update 7 dot right brace 7 update URL patterns colon. 7 right brace. Tick secret tick colon. Tick app tick group social account line button copy code Python. Graph social account line providers graph setting in the format colon. Extract your Google client ID and secret from the graph keys. Sound graph Python button social account line providers equals left brace. Tick Google tick social button Python graph configure Google client ID and secret colon. Extract your Google client ID and secret from the graph keys. Sound graph file dot message chat space I space AN OTATR space ORM space IT space IS space ONL what space GOOGLE space AND space I space NIN space.
Alright.
Circle settings dot page not found at star untitled dash note login row 2 column 1 6 of 10. Login items view list line views dot line view earls mod apps dot admin line migration line admin dot py apps dot models dot test dot py earls dot py views dot line pick 8 line view earl test mod apps dot admin line in migration items view list login 2 of 6 perspective db keys manage db dot slice keys dot circle settings circle set left brace quote web quote left brace settings dot py editor perspective streaming access chat GPT dash personal chat GPT it is another format that is only Google and it is in space blank
So,
out of and slash fin chat GPT.
alright, so
The input format comma in your list with parse list with one night first of your out of list config add or update Python button installed line apps equals left bracket number tick jang tick out number right bracket blank authentication line back and number tick out right bracket blank cycle blank templates equals left bracket left number tick out tick num tick right bracket right brace comma right bracket blank social account line providers equals left brace tick Google tick colon left brace tick app tick colon left brace tick client line tick colon tick 168 billion 9 comma tick secret tick colon tick GOCSPX right brace 3 dot add URL pattern colon 3 right tick C comma tick social blank social account line providers equals left brace so tick client comma selected comma until comma selected message chat PLEASE space EAD space TAAT space FROF space JOS space FILE space EYS dot JSON out of chat please read that chat G button chat please read that chat button message out of chat GPT button message chat G out of chat please read that chat G the circle chat to read the Google circle.
alright.
Chat to read browse list with load direct to dot parse list with import bullet extra out of list update list with set out of list of type button import from path blank number path the keys dot keys line file equals path number blank for import son from path lib import path blank number path the keys dot son file keys line blank number load JSON content with open left parent number load blank keys number blank from path lib import son copied circle settings dot py dash perspective no indent Django settings for blank generate blank for more h blank for the h quote blank from blank number baseline blank number blank number secret blank number debugging blank allowed blank number blank installed for space tick Django.com no indent Django blank generate blank for more htt blank for the full htt quote blank from path lib import blank from path import son number import from blank quote
Okay, then we
chat
gotta
GPT dash
do
person from path lib import path import son from blank number path the keys dot keys line file equals path left parent baseline comma tick keys dot son tick right parent keys line feed selected number load JSON with open left keys line data line feed select Google line config equals keys line data dot get left parent tick web tick comma left line feed social account line providers equals left brace tick app tick right brace selected this snippet assumes that graph keys this right brace unselect this snippet assumes that graph keys dot son graph is located in the same directory as your graph this snip right brace unselect right brace select copy the clipboard right brace unselected tick secret tick colon Google line config dot get left parent tick client tick right brace selected this snippet assumes this snip right brace select copied circle settings dot py ht quote blank from import number baseline equals path left number import son line feed number read the keys dot son file
okay.
saved
Okay, now we gotta
chat GPT dash personal this snip make sure the JS button list right bracket tick Django dot temp number dot tick number install button Python add or update configure graph settings dot py graph colon 2 dot list with first bullet out of list 1 dot Out of list in your graph settings. Py graph. Your list with parse. List with first comma. Parse of your graph first comma. And your update new 7. Right brace. Right brace. Right brace. Tick secret. Tick client line. Tick colon. Tick tick app. Tick update on 4. Site line ID. Button copy. Site 4. And your graph hyphen. Button copy. Path left parent. Tick account slash 8. Path left button hyphen. And your project. Tick s graph earls. Py graph comma add colon. Python button copy co path left parent. Tick account slash tick comma include left parent. Tick aloft earls. Tick right parent comma.
Okay.
Button copy code. Button
So
copy.
then we-
Settings. Py dash perspective history. Files explorer ASCII. Settings. Py earls. Py not main force no indent right bracket. 4 space path left parent line double line feed. Path left parent. Tick account slash tick comma include left parent. Double line feed. Comma. For path left parent. Tick logins. Line W line feed. Comma. Path left parent no indent right bracket. 4 space path left parent. Saved.
There we go. All right, and then we
Chat GPT dash first path left parent 8 dot. Run migrations colon. 8 dot. Run my execute graph 9 dot. Environment variables for secrets colon. For production comma tick as recommend env 9 execute graph python manage dot run migrations 8 dot. Run migrations colon. Message chat GPT no next edit feed a t space b o u t space y space v I e double f I e space.
all right. So
Earls dot py dash
then we
perspective
change the view
files
file.
v views dot earls dot py not views dot py not select main landmark views dot py at blank 4 space return render left parent request comma tick home slash contact dot html tick right parent.
Well, maybe.
Files Explorer L level 1 login not selected expanded 2 of 6 level Mike V views.py mainland 26
And we
chat GPT depth return grammar error render out of chat return red chat GPT return chat GPT your views graph login list with 1 out of your views file for handling Google OAuth 2 and Django is set up with 3 primary views colon. Graph list with log list with initiate graph bullet generate bullet the state out of list 2 login line finished list with 5 items bullet handle bullet x bullet exchange it bullet verifies bullet redirects out of list 3 dashboard colon list with 1 a sim out of your set handling page dot. Your settings dot also comma the tick error line page tick should be handled this setup handling and security checks in place dot for this setup is suitable for handling Google OAuth 2 authentication comma but ensure you have proper error. Message chat GPT I space a v space l I b r a r y space n o w out of IU. I have the chat GPT message chat GPT out of I have the chat GPT message chat GPT out of I have the chat GPT message chat GPT out of chat GPT great bang now that you have graph Django dash aloft graph installed in your Django project comma the view circle login will be significantly simplified dot you no longer need to manually handle the OAuth 2 graph your list with dashboard this view Python button cut from Django blank def dashboard left return render this view 2 dot. Login and callback with graph out graph out of list make sure your login message chat GPT dot out of it log make sure your templates are set up correctly for graph Django dash aloft graph dot for example comma you might have login links that point to the graph aloft graph provided urls left parent graph left brace percent earl tick account line login tick percent right brace graph right parent and display. User information if they log in make sure list graph Django dash aloft graph provides its own views and you have message CAN space YOU space REM space M space LOIN space VE double space I space Y space MYYM VE double S space FIE out of another with graph Django dash another refer to graphic user you can you read chat G message chat GPT dot out of can you read chat GPT. Can you chat GPT with graph Django dash aloft graph integrated into your Django project comma you actually don't need to manually create a custom graph login line view graph for handling the login process functionality out of the box dot. Once you have set up graph Django dash aloft graph correctly and included its URLs in your profile comma it will handle the login process for you dot. The login page graph slash account slash login slash graph comma and graph Django dash aloft graph callback and token handle if you need signals or overrides it if you need to perform additional actions views or remember customization options button message views.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visual studio code from Google from Django.com import from Django dot from blank def login line view left parent request D def log flow equals return def line return redirect return line def dashboard left line feed def save.
Okay, now last thing I gotta do is
Files Explorer B level 4 base.html not main landmark chat GPT dash E attach no next edit field heading level main landmark click A S S S A E A D D space S T I L E S A space P P U P D A T E space URSFR space TALOGIN space TO space TAE dot space ACCOUNTS space ONE space RO space TALIBRAR dot space less blank. Out of less slash chat GPT to update your HTML template and proverbs.py graph list with one item one dot HTML template colon list with replace graph left brace percent earl tick log and tick a cut for log out of list button less bang dash Leslie dash dot existing HTML dot dash greater to the URL list and your pattern out of button from Django dot blank button attach files button heading main landmark PEASE space AD space MORE space STILE space IN space EAE space BASE space EMPLATE space N space MAE space A space COMPET ED space ONE space ATA space AE space URLS SLRU space NE space ULS dot space MAYBE space HAVE space DOA ARDER space ON space EH space TOP space IN BLC AKKACLB BLA space AND space EH space MENU space AORIZ ONTAL space IS space WITE dot. Out of the board, please add more border chat G message chat GPT out of chat the border on chat G your tick as an updated version of your base template comma incorporating a black top border and the horizontal white menu dot I tick V also updated the URLs to use graph HT but less head greater. Less bang left quote list dot top dash border left brace border dash top colon 5px solid black semi right brace. Dot less left brace left greater left less lead class equals quote nav dash item quote greater less of class equals quote nav dash link quote ref equals quote left brace percent earl tick account line login tick percent right brace quote. Great left less greater less slash blank less div left brace less slash blank less script as a greater less script less slash a this temp using logout or ls using this template will give you copy code chat g base.html dash
This was
line
awful.
saved perspective stream at c colon backslash win c left parent left page left r trace back left parent most recent call last right parent colon file quote c colon backslash users backslash tailor and backslash documents backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash manage dot py quote comma line 22 comma unless module greater main left 800 base.html
I knew I had
chat
some
GPT dash
errors.
perspective streaming page not found at star untitled dash note star 100 blank name error colon 8 caret name error colon name tick baseline dir tick is not defined 8 caret
I can fix that one. Come on.
num lock on
Alright,
hold
base
star untitled c colon backslash win base.html dash perspective base.html dash files s level 2 settings dot py nuts main quote blank for mo h blank for the h quote blank from blank keys blank number load js with open left parent 4 space keys line data equals son dot load left no indent blank Google line config equals keys line data dot get left parent tick web tick comma left blank Google blank 4 space keys line data equals son dot load left parent k equals son dot load left parent file right parent keys no indent with open left parent keys line file dub open left keys comma tick r tick right number blank keys line file equals path left parent k e path a t h left b a s baseline dir comma baseline tick selected tick unselected space left tick k e dot saved star untitled c colon backslash windows left parent h left r watching for file changes with stat reloader exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon 900 star untitled dash note 100 blank
What do we got?
module file quote less rows module not found error colon no module name tick home login tick.
Oh, okay, I can fix that too. I'm getting so good I can kind of fix these errors now.
C colon backslash blank set settings dot py dash perspective blank number with 4 no group blank so select 4 space 8 12 ticks 8 space 4 space right brace no that number build baseline dirty blank number quick that number ch blank numbers secret line key blank numbers debug blank allowed blank number applic blank install 4 space tick Django dot conriv dot off tick comma tick Django dot conriv dot tick Django dot con tick home tick login tick comma tick home tick Line feed. Comma.
That's that error.
Saved.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. Sorry, all this is a lot of experimentation. And
C colon backslash Windows back.
hopefully it doesn't get
Left
loud.
parent and left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Exception and thread Django dash main dash
Another
thread 9
exception. What do we
900
have?
settings.py dash star star untitled dash
Let's see
100
if I can
blank
fix it.
blank Django.core.erase improperly configured left parent. Django.core.exceptions.improperly configured colon alof.account.middleware.account middleware must be added to settings.middleware.
Alof.
Alof must be added. B must alof Django.core.exceptions.improperly configured must Django.core.exception space E alof.account.middle alof.
Okay.
C colon backslash Windows settings dot tick lock tick alof tick alof tick alof dot so tick out no indent site lock blank middleware equals four space tick Django dot middleware dot tick Django dot middle tick Django dot com tick Django dot com tick Django dot middle no indent right bracket four space tick Django dot middle line comma line feed space line feed space E tick alof dot account dot middleware no indent four space out line feed space E R E space comma tick alof.account.middleware. A space A space A space A tick dot account dot middleware I D D L E dot A R E dot A C C O comma space line feed space comma E comma tick saved task switching window settings dot C colon backslash with C left pair left R.
Okay, throw it at me.
Watching for
Let's
file
see what we
changes with
got.
stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. Exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon 3
Exceptions. What kind of
9
exceptions
9
do we have?
settings dot py dash star star untitled dash 200,800 blank. So attribute 16 caret. Attribute error colon module tick login dot views tick has no attribute tick login line view tick.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me get rid of that.
Settings dot py dash perspective. Files explored ASCII dot line line edit line level 1 level 2 views dot earls dot test dot py dot earls dot py dot main four space space path left parent tick login slash finished slash tick comma views four space path left parent tick login slash tick copy path left parent tick login slash finished slash tick space unselected saved task switching
All right.
earls dot py dash star untitled dash note C colon backslash with C
Got it.
left pair left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent.
No
Zero
issues.
silenced right parent dot. You have 11 unapplied migration left parent. S right
Python. I'm gonna migrate real
left
quick.
left parent P
Python
Y T A O N space dash
dash
M
M.
space M I G R A T E C colon backslash users backslash Taylor and backslash documents backslash perspective streaming assistant backslash N backslash scripts backslash Python dot X colon no module name migrate left parent and right left parent and right P Y T A O N space A N H dot space M I G R A T operations to perform colon apply all migrations colon account comma admin comma off comma content types comma sessions comma left parent and right left P left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks dot dot dot. System check identified no issues left parent. Zero silenced right parent dot. January 5th comma 2024 dash 22 colon 47 colon 07. Django version 5. Star untitled dash no chat GPT dash perspective streaming assist page not found at slash logins page.
Yeah,
Loading page. Loading complete. Table with column 2 get column out of table heading level 1 page not found left parent 400 heading level 1 page not table column row 2 column 1 locality 8000 logins finished quest 80 speech chat 3 KSS loading page loading complete page not found at slash table with 2 speed blank 127 loading complete home page navigation link out of list heading level 1 welcome to the home page.
All right, so at least our home page works, but I wish the border was a lot stronger. But that's styling that I can work on later.
Navlink login. Loading page. Loading complete. Sign in. Menu call list with visited bullet. Visited link sign in. Sign in heading level 1. If you link sign up first dot. If you have not created an account yet comma then please links username colon. Editor password edit link forgot checkbox not checked remember button sign in separator. Heading level 2 or use a third dash party. List with 1 item bullet. Link Google. Loading complete. Sign in. Menu colon. List with 2 items bullet visited link sign in. Bullet link sign up out of list. Heading level 1 sign in via Google. You are about to sign in using a third dash party account from Google dot. Button continue. You are about button continue. Loading page. Loading complete. Sign in dash Google accounts. Sign in with Google. Heading level 1 access blocked colon. This app tick as request is invalid. Arntic 2024 at mail.com. You can tick T sign in because this app sent an invalid request. You can try again later, or contact the developer about this issue. Link learn more about this error. If you are a developer of this app, see visited link error details. Error 400 colon. Redirect line URI line mismatch. Content info landmark. English left parent. C colon back. Earls
The
dot
cool
dash
thing is
perspective.
though, I could use this library for other authentication projects, which is amazing. I really like this library now, so I learned something new today, and boy am I impressed.
Sign in dash Google accounts dash star untitled dash notepad chat GPT dash personal dash Microsoft
Right, so
chat G message chat GPT may UIR space RIUUIR space MIS space MATCH space WERE space DOR space IDE space TAAT out of chat URI mismatch chat G button chat GPT.
yeah, we're getting pretty close, but I really like that I could sign in with a third-party provider. Although I wouldn't want to sign in with anything else because I can't connect to YouTube. So
A URI mismatch a URI mismatch list with the Google Developer Console for OAuth update list with 4 items bullet. Find your project and navigate to the credential bullet. Look for bullet in the zero applic bullet. Make sure it match out of Django's list with 2 items bullet. Ensure that the graph redirect line URI graph you provide in your Django application matches exactly with the one. Regis bullet. This includes the scheme left out of list redirect developer console button. Message chat GP WER space DO space I PUT space IS space SETTGS. Out of chat word do I put in settings chat GPT in your Django project tick s graph settings.py graph circle. Not directly defined instead tick as specified in the OAuth2 flow setup within your user. Social account configuration in the case of graph Django dash aloft graph for graph Django dash aloft graph colon. List with the redirect URI is automatically handled based on the routes you set up in graph urls.py graph and the domain of your Django project bullet. If you need to specify a particular URI tick as done in the Google Developer Console under your project tick out of list for custom OAuth list with 1 item bullet. If you tick manually handling OAuth2 left parent graph redirect line URI graph message chat GPT no next list item I space NEED space AE space LIBRAR Y space TO space HUS space SCERTIN space UR I out of edit chat I need to lock chat GPT button chat GPT button chat GPT button chat I need to library chat button message chat out of it doing research with button doing research with
okay, so it's doing research. No, I really like this library because it's very nice for authentication, and I'm probably going to use it for all my other projects.
Redirect circle. Redirect if you need to handle a specific redirect URI scenario or customization beyond the stack flow, you may need to look into overriding or extending certain parts of graph. This involves a more in-depth understanding and customization of the lib. For more link Django-aloft document button. Link for more detail. This involves a more in-depth understanding and customization of the library. Message chat GP. AA space S space TAE space ON E space TAAT space I T space IS space UING space W the RIGAT space W out of chat G. What is the one chat GPT button chat GPT button chat GPT. What is the one that it is using right and W chat G. The redirect URI used by graph Django dash aloft graph circle. Configure the redirect URI used by graph Django dash aloft graph for the Google OAuth2 flow is typically determined by the configuration in your Google Developer Console and the URL patterns you have set in your Django project. Tick is usually the callback URL where Google redirects users after they have authenticated. In a standard setup, this would be the URL that corresponds to the route handled by graph Django dash aloft for processing the OAuth2 callback. You should check the Google Developer Console for the authorized redirectors you have set for your project to understand which one is used. For more specific, link Django dash aloft button. Link Django loading page. Configuration M dash loading complete. Main landmark heading available settings colon list with 92 items account line adapter list specifies the account the default behavior accessing login by changing login / sig account line specifies the login method address or either one of both account line change when disabled left account line max line email line left pair temporary second email address account line determines whether link is not to avoid requiring a template as an alternative to account line the URL to redirect to after a successful account line email line confirmation line and none of the UR account line email line confirmation line authenticate the UR to none to use settings login line account determines the expiration date of email account line email line confirmation line 8 in order to in previous versions keeping track of these keys state account line email line required left the user account line email line verification will determine quote unquote setting this to quote man when set to quote man choose quote optional the email there are sent to account line email subject dash line Django account line email configures whether in sending account line default line HTTP find on page for you URI result 1 of 4 include related map configuration M and sending account line default line HTTP line protocol left parent default colon quote HTTP quote right parent. The default protocol used for when generating URLs, e.g. For the password forgotten procedure that this is a default owned account line users can request email for logging in with an unverified mail, a rate limit cooldown period left account line email line max line length left maximum length of the email. Find results 0 of 4 include config account maximum length of the email field. You want it stored in ODB settings tick T allow 4 dash bytes wide so it max no next heading.
Because I need
Earls.py dash
to.
perspective streaming from Django. Configuration M. Earls.py dash perspective chat GPT column 3 of the chat message chat GPT mess I N E E space E O space A V E space A space U R A space T O space I G R V E space E O space G O O G L space B U T space A space D O N tick space K N O space R T space U S E. Out of chat I need to have it bang chat GPT bang chat you tick reach the current usage cat again after 12:07 a.m. dot.
Uh-oh.
You tick again F link learn more. Button use default model. Use default model message chat GPT dot 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 edit multi-line blank. Out of buttons button same. Button was this button 2 slash but above off 2 sure to add to determine the exact redirectory comma as it can vary depending on your project tick s configuration dot make. Sure to add this URI to the authorized redirector to determine use default comma a tick s often should match the one configured in your Django. I understand that you need to provide a redirectory to Google for OAuth 2 authentication dot the URI should match the one default comma a tick s often set to something like grov http //localhost:/account/google/login/callback/grov. When using the grov Django-aloft grov library dot you should check your Django project tick s settings under ls. Default comma when using the grov Django to determine the exact redirectory comma. Earls.py dash perspective stream. Files explorer views.earls.test.py not select earls.main left from dot import views blank row patterns equals left bracket 4 space path left parent tick dashboard slash tick comma views dot number add other URL patterns here is no indent right bracket. Files explorer view earls make path left parent tick account slash tick comma include left parent tick aloft dot earls tick right parent comma p left parent accounts account slash tick comma. Chat GPT and one more pin message chat GPT TAIS space URI space TH space A V space U T space D W W B W A space S A space C O R R E C T space O E space. Out of button skip this graphic button on 2/2 button of graph U. This is the chat GPT. The correct redirectory for OAuth 2 authentication in the Django project can depend on the specific library you tick reusing dot. If you tick reusing grov Django-aloft grov comma the default redirectory for Google authentication is often grov/account/google/login/callback/grov dot. However, comma you can customize this URI in your Django project tick s settings dot. Check your project tick s settings and the configuration of the authentication library you tick reusing to determine the exact one you tick button. One you tick configured in your Google Developer Console for OAuth 2 credentials dot. Your Django authentication is often grov/account/google/log is authentication is often grov/account/google space grov slash however use unselected cannot be however space unselected dot unselected grov unselected slash selected copy to
Okay, so I need to go to Google.
G O G C O L E and loading page load a clickable search result Google Cloud Console bar cloud storage visited link loading page Google Cloud Console bar cloud storage link graphic Google loading complete pane. Clickable upper tabs navigation clickable link products main landmark link access link tasks you can list with 13 link uploading data to a link down link create link fill link set link to link share link setting link giving users project work it scanning bucket navigation out of clickable link solutions clickable link products clickable link pricing clickable link resources search combo box collect button activate cloud shell link docs comma links of menu button sub menu visited link console clickable menu but visited loading page visited link Google Cloud clickable button open to main landmark group heading you tick reworking it button use project button copy button link dashboard link rec link create a via link run a link create a store heading level 2 link APIs and link I am an admin link API blank main landmark blank main land APIs and services navigation landmark toggle button pressed link and heading level 1 AP link in the enter toggle button not toggle button not pressed 2 days toggle button press table with 1 rows and for click a button explore data column 2 errors heading level column 3 median latency heading level 3 out of button banner visit click a button clickable button free clickable AP list with 5 items link library comma visited link OAuth consents visited link credentials comma 3 of 5 mainland API keys head table column button sort by OAuth 2.0 column click of names creation type sort client button actions column button click to delete the OAuth visited link click to edit clickable back to clickable name editor authorized redirect ERS grouping off no next edit field ERS 1 edit required HTTP button delete item dot item 1 out of grouping button add URI item 2 grouping ERS 2 edit slash account slash taskbar.
Alright, so it's
client ID for web application and dash APIs and services and dash it's and dash Google Cloud Console and one more page dash per slash accounts. New tab localist localist colon client ID for web application and dash APIs and services and dash it's and dash Google Cloud Console and one more page dash personal dash Microsoft Edge window client ID for web application and dash a slash new tab dash personal dash Microsoft Edge window local 8000 localist L Look at 8. Blank. 8. HTTPS H account google.com/6 blank LCAL. Loading page. Loading complete. Home page. Navigate list with link login. Link contact. Out of list heading level 1. Welcome to the home page.
Yeah, I like my border, but I just want it to be a little bit stronger. It's a little bit stronger.
Client ID for web application and dash slash accounts slash 8 colons look at colon 8 0 // 8 out / accounts / group / log / callback / blank blank. Delete item dot item 2 but add URI button save button. Saving busy indicator button. Clickable credential. Google console for cloud chat GPT and URLs.py dash configuration MC colon / Windows /C. Left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks ... System credentials and APIs and services homepage personal micro. Locale app bar extensions button collapsed. Split screen button. Fave collections button. Browser settings and more left. Copy favorite star toolbar. Google loading page. Loading complete. Home page. Heading level 1. Well, this is content specific. Heading nav link log visited link home link login link contact. Out of list heading level 1. Welcome to the home. This is content specific to the home page. Heading nav link login. Loading page. Loading complete. Sign in menu list with visited bullet. Link sign up. Bullet visited link sign in. Bullet. Visit bullet link sign out of if you have not created link sign username colon edit require user link sign up first dot user edit password edit link for checkbox not check button sign separator heading level 2 or you list with one item bullet link Google loading page loading complete sign in menu colon list with visited bullet link sign up out of you are button continue you are about to sign in using a third dash party account button continue loading page loading complete sign in clickable to continue to button for list with link Arctic 2024 blank loading page sign in loading complete heading Arctic by continuing with first link term you can man link Google account button continue loading page. Loading complete. Page not found at / account / profile / heading level 1 PA.
Woo! All right. Boom shakalaka. We got it to work. Our login system is going. And what we need to do now is be happy. Because I swear to God, I've been messing with this for 2 days and I got it to work. So here's what went down. Let's go ahead and go through the changes and rewind the clock. I'm going to go ahead and go through everything and let's talk about what we did. We just got a couple more things we got to solve here. But let's talk about what we did and let's figure out what we need to do now. All right.
C colon / Windows / credentials and dash AP is a Google console for cloud dash chat GPT and one more pay URLs.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash URLs.py dash quote.
So first we have our settings. Oops.
URL blank. The Gravel pattern page.
Sorry, this is our URLs. So the only thing that changed here is we have a new app and it's called Olof. I don't know how to pronounce it. And it's our authentication library. So the cool thing is you can log in with email and password or Google. Of course, in this instance, you kind of must log in with email or password Google, just because it's YouTube. We're managing YouTube here. And so we have all the Olof settings and we're doing the account URLs. And so that is really, really amazing. And I am super excited about that because, yeah, that's amazing. So that's what's in here. Now let's go to our views.
Files Explorer 3D, views.py not select. Mainland mode and def contact left 4 space return render left space.
Oops, that's our wrong views.
Files Explorer 3D, views.py not mainland blank.
You notice there's nothing in here. So right now that there's nothing in here, so there may be like a profile view or the dashboard view, but that might be in another app. So that's kind of how this view is turned out. And then we also have
Files Explorer 3 view, views.py 9 of 9, level 1 perspective is level 2 line pick 8 line not select.
And our settings is where we have the most changes. And so what we did is we incorporated that Olof library and we went ahead and set up the JSON to read so that it will read from our secrets file. And also that we can use the default URL in the Google console, which is account / Google callback / I can't remember exactly. I'll put it in the description. But basically that's kind of how that works. And so now we have a login and a profile. And so what I need to do right now is get the profile working. And that is going to be amazing. So let's get the profile working. And let's see here. I'm going to actually do this in the login app. And then this is where the login app's gonna end.
Level 1 perspective selected collapsed. db.slide 3 perspective expand level line ASCII settings earls.py level 1 keys .son manage keys db level setting as line level 1 first level 2 views.py earls.py not selected 8 views main landmark blank from Django.ht blank def login left parent request right parent DEF PRO production F views.py editor as autocomplete multi-line def prof I left parent request right parent comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent right parent line feed def 4 space return render left parent request comma tick login / profile.html tick right parent.
So profile is just gonna have profile stuff in it. I'm just gonna have it profile.html.
C : page not found / credentials and -AP is in Google console for cloud -search chat
Actually,
configuration
wait, no, all I gotta do is,
win C : circle views.py perspective circle views.py
okay.
files explorer
Wait.
level 1 perspective streaming assistant level earls.py not selected 8 of 9
It
level
comes
2
with a profile
main land
for
4
me.
space no indent right bracket 4 space number add other URL patterns here path left parent tick dashboard / tick comma views.dashboard comma name equals tick dash line line feed path left parent A D D space A E space following line comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent alt plus F2 E O file path comma inspect this in the accessible view F O F space A O comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent U TH comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent alt plus F2 right parent U A the login app comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent alt plus F2 right parent A O alt comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent equals alt comma O A the login app comma inspect this in space M the login app comma inspect this in the accessible view left parent space A E L I B Rary comma and R Y line feed
Yeah, so
path left
basically,
parent tick profile / tick comma views dot profile comma name equals tick profile tick right parent comma inspect this
okay,
number path left parent tick profile / tick comma
so we'll see
save
if this works. But
configuration M page not found credentials and Google console for chat GPT call sign and Google account star untitled no perspective streaming login this column no reverse match it template does not exist number announcements earls.py C : win C
I think it
parent
adds.
C left R watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks ... exception and thread Django
Yeah,
earls.py perspective files explorer tests.earls.py 8 of views.py not make node 4 space return render left node and def profile left parent request right parent D def return render left parent def line feed unselected line feed selected def dashboard left line feed unselected line feed def save
I'm very happy with this because
files explorer preview level 1 level earls.py not selected 8 of 9 main landmark configuration M dash Django dash aloft 0 configuration link latest link Django space Django select copy to clipboard aloft selected
Django
copy to
aloft.
C : win page not found / credentials and -APs and services and its and Google console for cloud chat GPT column 7 of 14 chat GPT and one more page H O space O G E T space A space E O F I L E space O K I N space out of button graphic use you how to get the chat to get user profiles working with circle
Okay, so we gotta get the user profile working. So to do that,
list with 10 installed cannons button pippins 2 dot add to installed apps add Django project tick settings dot 3 dot include RLS include the your gravers dot python button path left parent tick account / tick comma include left parent tick aloft dot earls tick right parent comma 4 dot configure authentication backends in your settings comma make 4 path but python they include 3 dot Django project tick settings to add to installed apps 2 dot pip install button copy code pip install Django dash aloft 2 dot add to Django free include your drive button path 4 dot config graph file template match your 6 dot profile model you can create a custom profile model if needed and link it to the user using a 1 to 7 dot custom views if you need to add custom views for message chat G I space W N Q W double A S E space O space U S E R space A E R E space aloft dash aloft out of I want chat GPT certainly bang graph Django dash out and functionality for user authentic feature password reset configure your project tick settings include its RLS and powerful making it easier to button making it easier to implement common user dash related features dot powerful tool for make button message chat I T space S A Y S space A N T space I N space A E space E O F I N E out of it say you. It says message chat GPT out of chat GPT if graph Django dash aloft graph is unable to find the quote profile quote it might be related to the configuration or usage of the package dot. Here are some steps to troubleshoot list with make sure you tick V and set up 2 dot. Check your Django project tick settings left parent you graph 3 dot. Configuration M dash earls.py dash perspective C : page not found / account page not found Google configuration M dash chat GPT 01 config Graph 3 dot. Message. Out of button list with 7 out of list if the graphic user. If the issue persists, comma, provide more specific message chat GPT dot dot dot. Edit multi-line. TAE space. LURLS space S space. Out of addition configuration additionally patterns dot. Graphic UU. The URL is ChatGPT. I apologize for any confusion dot. If the URL for the user tickets profile in your Django project is link http profile dot. If you encounter any issues with this URL problem you are facing, so button. Button. Message. PAGE space CAN. Tick space B. E space OUN space RE space. TAERE space MORE space URLS TO space ADD. Out of edit profile dot. Problem you are graphic user you. Page can chat if you are encountering a quote page not link http list with one item one dot verify that you have added the correct URL prover out of list type button from Django dot URLs imp from dot blank URL patterns equals left number other URL pattern path left parent tick account slash profile slash tick comma views dot profile line space path left copy configure page not found at slash URLs dot py dash perspective is URLs dot number at path left parent tick profile slash tick comma views dot profile comma name equals tick profile tick right parent p path left parent space unselected. Number at other URL patterns here is needed. Number at fed profile path left parent tick dashboard slash tick comma views number at space right bracket and line feed. Save.
Alright, we'll see if this
Configuration
works.
M chat GPT call page not found at C colon backslash with C left R. Chat GPT column 4 page not found at slash accounts Google locale 8000 loading page. Loading complete locale loading page. Load heading locale list refused at heading level 1 dot dot dot. C colon backslash URLs dot py dash perspective configuration M dash chat GPT column credentials N dash A Google console for sign in dash Google account star untitled dash no perspective streaming assist login is column 4 no reverse match its template does not exist number announcement star C colon backslash Windows C colon backslash win blank left parent left page left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks dot 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 exception in thread Django dash main dash thread colon traceback left parent most recent call last right parent
Exception?
1
Alright.
URLs dot configuration M dash chat GPT call credentials N dash Google console for sign in dash Google account star untitled dash note star
Alright, so
200
we're gonna
blank
make this real quick.
attribute 18 caret attribute error colon module tick login dot views tick has no attribute tick profile line view tick 18 path file quote C colon backslash users backslash path left parent 18 caret path 18 locale list dash personal URLs dot py dash perspective configuration M dash chat GPT column 6 E chat GPT and one message chat GPT I T I S space I N T E space A L I B R A R Y. Out of button if you tick check all list with out of project graphic U. I does chat G I see that you tick reusing Django LOF for authentication and profile management dot to create and customize a user profile in Django LOF comma follow these steps colon list with install 2 dot define relationship with the build 3 dot configure your project tick as settings 4 create a v5 dot add the necessary URL pattern for out of list user profile details for further assistance dot button detail the user ensure that you tick the user profile page dot if you encounter any specific issues or error message dot A space I space U R S S R U U S E R P R O FIL space URL space ANDVIE dot space FOR space TH space A space FO TAIS. Loading out of button the user profile page dot if you encounter detailed loading you. What is the chat Jeep to set up list with 3 items 1 dot define Python button cop from Django dot DB from Jack blank class custom user left pair number pass
No, I don't.
message chat I space double A N T space O space USE TAE space BUI LT space IN space ONE. Out of button, you can custom graph view. I want chat GPT to use the built dash in user profile view and URL provided by Django LOF, comma. Follow these step list with 4 add graph 2 dot. Include LOF URLs in your prod N. Python button path left parent tick account slash tick comma include left parent tick LOF dot URLs tick right parent comma 3 dot. Make sure you have the template context processor graph tick LOF dot account dot context line processors dot account tick graph in.
Okay.
Your graph 4 dot. Visit graph slash account slash profile slash graph to access the built dash in user profile view provided by Django LOF. Out of list this URL the profile template by creating a graph account slash profile dot html graph file in your templates directory dot.
But it says it can't be found.
Star untitled dash C colon backslash localist dash personal dash Microsoft Edge column 4414 URLs dot py dash perspective configuration M dash C localist dash URLs dot py dash URLs dot path left parent tick account slash profile slash tick comma views P path left line feed path saved configuration M chat GPT star untitled dash no C colon backslash window C left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks dot 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 exception in thread Django dash main dash thread colon traceback
It says it
URLs
can't
dot
be
py
found. The heck?
C URLs dot py dash path left blank space path blank space path left parent tick login slash tick comma right bracket path left no indent right bracket saved task switching win URLs dot C colon backslash C left R Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks. System check identified. No issues. Left parent. Configuration M dash chat GPT column star untitled dash note localist dash personal dash Microsoft Edge column. Google can loading page. Loading complete. Page not found at slash account slash profile slash heading left table column 2 get. Row to column 2 out and is or list with 2 dot left bracket 3 dot about slash left bracket nick 4 dot contact slash 5 dot login slash 6 dot account slash 6 7 dot account slash login slash left bracket 8 dot account slash logout slash left bracket name 9 dot account slash reauthenticate slash left 10 dot account slash password slash change slash 11 dot account slash password slash set slash 12 dot account slash inactive slash left bracket 13 dot account slash email slash left bracket name equals tick account 14 dot account slash confirm dash email 15 dot account slash caret 16 dot account slash password slash 17 dot account slash password slash 18 dot account slash caret password slash reset slash key slash left parent question p less 36 greater left bracket name 19 dot account slash password slash re 20 dot accounts 21 dot account slash Google 22 dot account slash Google slash login slash token out of list you tick false comma and Django will display as you tick receive this error because you have debug equals true in your Django set heading page not gets a request using the year copied C colon earls.py dash configuration M chat GPT column 5504 E button heading level mainland message space double A N E space T H space R R P R O F I N E space out of remember profile template remember graphic user you I want request get request URL colon
Alright.
message out of button template have followed you have saved your changes and try accessing the URL graph access the built dash and use it appears that chat GPT it appears that the URL graph slash account slash profile slash graph is not defined in your project tick as URL patterns dot 2 access the built dash and user profile view provided by Django aloft comma make sure you have included graph tick aloft dot earls tick graph in your graph earls.py graph as shown in step 2 of my previous response you have saved your changes and try accessing the URL again dot if the issue persists graph tick aloft dot earls tick graph in your graph earls.py graph as shown in step 2 of my previous response dot double dash check that you have saved your changes and try accessing the URL again dot if the issue persists comma ensure that you have followed all the necessary configuration steps for Django aloft comma including setting up the templates and context processors dot button message no next edit field M A K E M P L A T E S space F O R space M E out of half you have saved you have followed templates and graphic you make the chat GP creating templates for Django aloft involves creating HTML files for authentication dash related pages such as list with one item 1 dot login template left parent out of list HTML list with one item login template left parent graph login dot HTML graph right parent colon
Okay, so that one works.
out of button left brace blank left less H less 4 left brace left brace less but less slash left list with one item 1 registration template left out of list button left blank left less 8 less 4 left brace less button less slash form left brace list with one item 1 profile template left parent out of list HTML list with one item profile template left parent graph profile dot HTML out of button copy code HTML button left brace blank left brace percent block content percent blank left button copy code chat G left brace percent extends quote base dot HTML quote percent right brace blank left brace less A less P less bang dash dash add profile left brace percent end block percent right brace less bang dash dash add profile information here dash dash greater left make also create templates for other aloft views like pass a similar structure dot button message chat G main landmark double E R E space A O U L D space T H E S space G O out of button also create a similar structure dot M E loading page loading complete hero secure unlabeled graphic to get missing blank B I N G G dot unselected COM M unselect slash E W loading page clickable main landmark fact your AI dash powered copilot for the web click a button collapse list with 20 how do I best use copilot question button collapse button collapse how is this different from content info landmark footer resource link main landmark graphic link copilot do more with AI for holidays copilot and edge link search button try copilot clickable try copilot now navigation landmark try copilot now visited loading page Bing AI dash loading complete ask me anything edit as autocomplete multi-line 0/2000 ask me anything blank OKA what space double E space E E D T O space suggestion comma the figure comma S E T E space suggestion comma D J N G O space A L 33/2000 suggest L 35/2000 A U T H space L I B R A R 4 Y space A N D T E space E O F I E space 60 U 65 R L space 68/P H T T E R N space N O space D E F suggestion comma I N E D space 88 space N space G I V E 96/2000 E I N space E space 5 100 for dash 5 4 1 4 E 100/2000 E space 1 4 100 dash 100 for dash 104 105 space 100 A N space suggestion I D E A S 0 out of button stop responding searching for colon graph Django allo with library profile URL pattern not defined 404 graph generating answers for you Heading left button. Clickable button. Heading level 1 right. Button right step dash I dash step clickable left heading level 1 clickable create clickable shop heading clickable organize head clickable compare edit okay we need the banner landmark go to Bing homepage heading back to related searches for Bing AI related searches for Bing more results for Bing AI no next heading clickable heading clickable right heading level clickable create heading clickable shop heading level 1 clickable organize heading level clickable compare heading level 1 okay we need to use the Django LOS library and the heading search generate clickable message comma it seems that I take I'm sorry to hear that you take having trouble with the Django LOS library dot based on your message pattern dot here are some suggestions that list with should be defined as follows colon out of button copy from Django.urls import path from Django.views.generic import template view. From Django.conrib.off.decorators import login line required. From blank row patterns equals left bracket. Number other path left parent tick account slash profile slash tick comma login line required left parent template view dot is line name equals tick profile tick right parent comma number other URL name path left parent tick space path name equals tick profile tick right number other URL number copy the your AI dash power copilot for the web bar Microsoft Bing document visited link try copilot now. Bing chat with GPT-4. C colon backslash page not found at slash earls.py dash perspective
Alright,
streaming
so
at
see if I can figure
earls.py
this out.
from dot blank earl path 4 space path left parent tick dashboard slash tick no and then right bracket 4 space path left parent line feed path left parent tick login slash tick saved. Bing chat with GPT your AI dash power chat GPT and 1 C colon backslash with C left pair R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon 3. Your AI dash powered copilot for Bing chat with chat GPT and page not found at star untitled dash note star 200 equal name 14 caret name error colon name tick login line required tick is not defined.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
C colon
Okay.
backslash Windows backslash blank. Your AI C colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 backslash CF star untitled dash notepad earls.py dash perspective stream earls.py no and then from Django from dot blank from dot import line S line feed from Django.conrib.off.decorators import D line feed saved. C colon backslash win C trace back left R left parent and watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks exception and thread Django dash main dash thread colon trace back left parent
Oh, no.
Earls your AI dash power copyright Earls.py dash star untitled dash notepad star 200 blank
This is not good.
name 12 caret name error colon name tick template view tick is not defined 12 path left parent tick account slash profile 12 caret C colon backslash Earls.py dash perspective Bing chat with GPT dash 4 column 5 number name equal number name path number earl pattern blank from Django.view from Django.views generic import template view F from Django copy the number C colon backslash with Earls.py dash perspective stream Earls dot from blank saved. Bing chat with GP star untitled dash note C colon backslash window C left R. Watching for file changes with stat reloader performing system checks system check identified no issues left parent 0 silenced right parent dot Bing chat with GPT star untitled dash your AI dash powered copilot chat GPT and 1 page not found at slash account slash Bing I look at 8000 slash loading page loading complete. Heading left table with 2 rows and 2 out of table heading level 1 page not found left parent 404 right parent table column 2 get.
Okay, page not found, page not found.
Look 8 accounts profiles Bing I profiles accounts R O F I L E slash C colon backslash Windows back Earls.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash vision Bing chat with GPT dash 4 and 1 more page Bing blank from earl patterns equal number dot path left parent name equal number dot right bracket AI link more info on fact dot list with 2 items to make sure that you have included the Django.conrib.auth and alof apps in your project tickets. Installed line apps setting 3 dot check that you have added the alof URLs to your project tickets earls.py file define out of list button copy from Django.urls import include blank earl patterns equals left number dot a path left parent tick account slash tick comma include left parent tick alof.urls tick right number dot right bracket AI dash generated code dot link more info on fact list with 5 items 4 dot verify that you have added the Django.conrib.auth.backends.model backend authentication backend to your project tickets authentication line backend setting dot 5 dot ensure that you have added the Django.conrib.auth.middleware.authentication to your project 6 dot check that you have added the Django.conrib.sessions dot your project 7 dot your project tickets middleware 7 verify that you have added the Django.conrib.messages your project 8 dot make sure that you have added the Django.conrib.statistical settings out of list. I hope these suggestions help you resolve the issue. If you have any further questions or C colon backslash win page not found at slash account earls.py dash perspective streaming assistant dash visuals earls dot from C colon C earls dot Bing chat with GPT-4 and one more page dash personal dash Microsoft. Heading level 2 clickable. Ask me anything. AE suggest space S AE space RL space FIE space IT space I suggestion S N 2050 space FOUND third space 3 0 out of buttons deck 1 FT button load chat deck 5 comma benefits of Bing button load chat deck 28 comma 2023 WordPress updater for server heading clickable button right step dash I dash clickable button heading level 1 laugh. Click a button heading level 2 Bing is your AI dash heading level 2 Bing is your AI dash powered cop click a button or clickable button I take a clickable button heading level 1 button organize the last 10 years of worldwide volcanic activity into a table clickable button heading left button should I have a hometown wedding or a destination wedding quest Bing is improve link terms improve bang Bing is powered by AI improve link term link grouping radio button unavailable not checked more creative Radio out of heading level searching for colon generating answers for you clickable I take I'm sorry to hear that you tick having trouble with the Django Aloft library message comma it seems that you are encountering here's the URLs file listen tick T found from banner landmark go to Bing homepage heading clickable here's the URLs file heading level 2 from heading level 2 from heading level 2 login line heading searching generating answers for you clickable it seems that you have defined the profile URL pattern in your URLs.py file however comma you encountering a 404 error when trying might help you resolve the list with 6 items ensure that you have added the Django.conrib.auth and aloft settings 2 Verify that you have added your project 3. Ensure that you have added the Django.conrib.auth.pay 4. Check that you have added the Django.conrib.sessions.middleware 2. Out of list clickable ask me any space SE space 7 URLs.py dash perspective streaming files x settings.py not 4 Bing chat with GPT 2000/2000 maximum character limit reached 2000 tick Django.middleware tick Django.conrib.auth.middleware 0/2000 Searching for colon grov Django Aloft library profile URL pattern not defined 404 grov generating answers for you receive message it seems that you have shared your grov settings.py grov file however comma I am not sure what the issue is could you please provide more details about the error message you are receiving question what is the exact error message SAME space OSE space suggest ABO space AE space 20/2000 suggestion comma same comma press tab to exit 421/2000 suggestion 022 use microphone toggle button not pressed ask me any 0/2000 Searching for colon grov Django Aloft library profile URL pattern not defined 404 grov generating answers for you receive message I take I'm sorry comma but I take I'm not sure what you mean by quote same one about the 40 quote could you please provide more context or SAME space 5ER space 412/034/14/2000 /15/2 /0/2000 Searching for colon grov Django Aloft library profile URL pattern not defined 404 grov generating answers for you Receive message. Based on the information you have provided, it seems that you are still encountering a 404 error when trying to access the profile URL pattern. Here are some suggestions that might help you resolve the issue. 1. Ensure that you have added the grov Django.conrib.auth grov and grov aloft grov apps in your project. Tick grov installed line apps grov setting. 2. Verify that you have added the grov Django.conrib.auth.backends.model backend grov authentication backend to your project. Tick grov authentication line backends grov setting. 3. Ensure that you have added the grov Django.conrib.auth.middleware middleware grov middleware to your project. Tick grov middleware grov setting. 4. Check the grov Django.conrib.sessions.middleware middleware to your project. Tick grov middleware grov setting. 5. Verify that